Ooh, I like the hair.
Oh, thank you. The orange is a little faded, but it was like sunset kind of looking.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm assuming you were talking to me, not Ben, because Ben doesn't have
I don't have any hair.
I love Ben's hair.
I love your beard.
Very
Oh
close.
yeah, even
Very close
typing
to my
ready,
face.
it's so laggy.
Yeah,
It's not lagging at all.
I'm having real trouble with Roll20 today.
Okay, so when we last left our heroes, you guys had begun the journey from Broken Heights towards the island of Underrock to uh, visit Blood's mother. He had received a letter asking him to come visit. She had not seen her baby boy in some time, and Blood beseeched Captain Jack if the ship could go there, and he agreed. On your way out from Broken Heights, you've done battle with a few things. It's been a few days, and you are basically a day out from Darkfall if you want to land, or if you want to just keep going. So, yeah, we come upon the crew on the high seas.
This is tiny ship.
Yeah, this was for combat, wasn't it?
Yes.
So roughly where are we on this map?
Like around here. You're heading due west from Broken Heights.
Gotcha.
About a day out from Darkfall, but another five or 6 days from Underrock.
Excuse me.
Imiga, how are our supplies looking?
Imiga's the quartermaster now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not keeping track of your guys' nonsense for you.
Why ever not?
If you want me to, I'll just be like, oh, you don't have anything. I'll just take it away every time you ask.
No, I thought Kim was still tracking all that.
Well, I know that you had the dockmaster load us up while we were in Broken Heights, but I don't know. I didn't write down how much it would be worth. Like if it's a week's worth, if it's enough to get us to Darkfall. I honestly don't know.
This sounds like it's enough to get us to Erfenplug.
Yeah, probably, because we set out with the intention of sailing to Underrock, so I would imagine we have enough supplies.
I guess we shall continue sailing on.
Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna say it's the start of day 4, so roll for weather and for random encounter.
Marcus, do you want weather or the encounter? Oh, you want weather. You're gonna make me roll the nat ones again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, get those out of the way or whatever.
Clear skies. It is a very nice morning. 13.
Yeah, there we go, 13.
Okay. So when you had originally headed towards Broken Heights, you had seen a ship on the horizon that was spewing black smoke. And you decided not to investigate. Well, you it's very hard to not notice this ship, but you see it again.
Hmm.
It's not moving very quickly, but it's pretty far away, so you can't tell what's going on with it.
Just imagining we just see a pillar of smoke just following us on the horizon.
It's not following you. It's traveling.
Um,
It looks like it might be traveling south.
I'm going to continue to learn from my lessons of the past and sail on.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's very slow. It cannot keep up with you. Not that it's trying to engage you or anything, but yeah, you just continue on with your day, and yeah, the rest of the day passes without incident as you ignore the ship on the sea once again. So we move into night shift and a random encounter for the night crew.
Ooh, not a one.
It's not a one. Okay. While you are, the ship is sailing, everything seems quiet. It's very, very smooth, nice night. And then one of the crew members comes up to who's on night crew? Blue and Trent?
Yeah.
And, all right, it comes up to Riff and goes, "Sorry to bother you, sir, but we found something below decks." And Riff's like, "Oh, okay. Hey, Blue, Trent, go check that out, please."
Got it, Riff.
Okay, and you follow this random crew member down to like the well, let's go. You follow them down to the deck where all the where the crew sleeps, down here. And he leads you into the hammock area, and there's a bunch of crew members kind of just milling about and standing off to the side, and it's because wrapped in two of the hammocks, like completely wrapped up, you can see blood dripping from the hammocks as they've been wrapped around someone who has been, shall we say, brutally murdered.
Oh, that's not good.
Murder mystery on the high sea.
So it sounds like, so is he wrapped up in the hammock itself, like someone twisted the hammock up to hold the body, or is the body resting in the hammock and wrapped in something else?
It's twisted like they wrapped them in the
hammock. Okay. Well, Blood is gonna, as carefully as the big lug can, try to unwrap it to see what's going on.
Make a simple dexterity check. 9. Okay, yeah. You unwrap it. It's pretty gruesome. There's a lot of blood, multiple stab wounds.
Do we have any idea who it is, or is it just kind of like a nameless, faceless crew member?
It's a nameless crew member. One of the cheap guys.
Can I tell what kind of weapon was used? Like whether it was a sword or a dagger or a shiv?
Make an investigation check, Mr. I have an 8 intelligence.
It's like, I'm gonna solve this myself.
16. you're fairly familiar with wounds. It looks like let me find out what kind of weapons were used to kill him.
Come to find out, it was teeth.
Oh God.
Where? I guess I don't have that character sheet on my. Sorry. Apparently, I didn't have this one. There he is. No, that's a bad idea. Let's not show you what it is. It does not look like these wounds were caused by a weapon. Like an actual. It looks like claws and or teeth marks, but very big.
Oh, somebody called it.
Please. Please. And at the moment, only Blue has seen this, and Riff.
No, Trent, you went with Blood. I assume you went with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Riff sent us both
Riff
down.
said, "Hey, Trent, Blood, go check it out."
Oh, okay.
But whether or not
he's-
you actually came with me.
Riff is still piloting the ship, so.
Yeah, Blood has no navigation skills, so he does not pilot the ship. Would I have ever seen wounds like this before? Like, would I recognize this as a bear attack, or this is a werebear attack, or something?
Yeah, can I make a check as well to see if I might
Sure.
recognize the wounds?
Yeah, make a nature check.
Okay. Look, hey, Trenton, these weren't made by a weapon. What do you think?
So the app is frozen.
Blood rolled a 10.
The app is frozen.
That Chrome browser, man, takes all the resources.
Well, so I switched to Firefox on my computer because I was having issues. But if I use the app, it's
The
hard to see.
Roll20 app on his phone.
Yeah, it's really. So what am I looking for? Not
Nature.
not combat. Nature.
New app, who dis?
You gonna roll?
It did it!
Yay!
I tapped it a couple of times, so I apologize if it now comes through like 4 or 5 times.
Neither of you have come across these kind of bite and or claw wounds before.
I figured as much.
They don't look familiar. But also, you rolled so low you can't tell if it was a bear or a dragon.
The mangled bloody mess.
Yep.
I don't know about you, Trenton, but I think we should probably wake Jack up. I feel bad because he's got food poisoning, but
Oh yeah.
I think this is important.
Yep. Jack has food poisoning cause Stubby.
That's probably a good idea.
So I'm gonna point to 5 individuals, and I'm gonna say, "You watch the body. Don't let anyone touch it."
I'll stay with it.
Okay. And so I'll trundle upstairs and then pound on Jack's door. Well, I'm knocking, but it's more like whoa, whoa, whoa.
Gentle knock.
Bang, bang, bang. Jack, you're like, God, Jesus Christ.
I'll wander my way over to the door, crack it open. Good evening, Blood. It's an emergency.
Yeah, there's a crew member downstairs. He's been murderized, and we can't tell who did it, but it was definitely a person or perhaps an animal.
Those are two very different things. Was it the cook?
I don't know. I don't know who he is, so sorry.
Well,
All
the
right.
last cook got murdered, I believe.
I
Oh.
think.
That's
think
right. That was
That's the guy that Blue
punch.
Axe aced out.
Yeah.
He was trying to be the new cook, and Jack got him murderized.
Straight up murder.
Well, Marcus is frozen.
He is.
What a good picture to freeze on.
It's fairly flattering as far as frozen pictures go, though.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, there
Oh,
he
he's
is. He's
back.
back.
Oh, I'm back. I froze.
Yeah, you were frozen.
Oh. Yeah. Let me give my hat, and I'll meet you down there. I'll put my hat on and head out.
Don't
head
you have
down.
to sleep in that thing?
What? No.
Doesn't it not come off?
What?
No, it only comes off if he removes it.
It has a keyword to allow me to remove it. You know how uncomfortable it is to sleep with a tricorn? I don't either, but I'm assuming it's not very comfortable.
You can
I'm
only
assuming it's not very comfortable.
you can only sleep in 3 positions.
All right, yeah, Jack, you follow Blue down where Trent is like just crouched next to the body, like poking it with a stick.
I imagine he has like a walking staff, and
I
that's
have
what he's
a
poking it with.
quarterstaff. Whilst she was doing that, can I make have a look around the area? Does anything look weird or off?
Sure, make an investigation check.
No, all looks fine.
Oh, no.
I mean, not that you can tell. It seems like, I mean, the crew's kind of a little spooked because one of them was just eviscerated and placed here or in their sleep. So a lot of the crew is just kind of leaned up, like huddled up against the walls, like whispering in tones to each other, quiet, hushed tones, like, "What happened to him? Who did this?"
Sort
Oh,
of
the captain will figure this out.
I'm gonna show the wounds to Jack and be like, so I know a lot about weapons, Captain, and these aren't
No.
caused by a weapon.
No, cover it up. Nope.
Oh,
Nope. I believe you. He's can't right now.
Right? Food poisoning plus dead body.
oh no! And who
Good
knows
luck.
how long it's been there too.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Jack.
Oh no! I don't want to throw up on the body.
Hey, you brought it up.
I did.
13. You're fine. You managed to choke your whatever's in your stomach down, because there's probably not a lot.
Dry heaving is the worst.
Uh-huh. And that's what happens when you have food poisoning, because there's nothing will stay down.
Blue, can you get the crew out of here? It's enough of a scene as it is. Let's clear everyone out while we try to take a look around.
Okay, everybody, grab your pillow. Go find a bunk mate down. Are we on the which floor are we on?
You're on the middle one. This one.
The middle one. Okay. Go find a bunk mate downstairs. You know, go have a grog, whatever. We got some business to do.
Everyone's like, how can you think about drinking at a time like this? That's messed up.
Some people cope by drinking.
I mean, generally not directly after seeing a dead body, but sure.
Some people drink by drinking.
Blue has an iron stomach, so
He's
Okay.
seen a few dead bodies.
yeah.
Including his own.
He's made a few dead bodies.
Yeah, the crew clears out of the room and heads even, down into the hold and the other resting point.
Don't know anyone on this new crew. Oh, Bjorn stood out as somebody of interest. Is he here?
Oh. No, he's sleeping. I can go wake him up if you want.
Bjorn and Trenton, any of you think of anyone who'd be good at talking to the crew? I'd do it, but I'm just not feeling it right now.
I could do it, Captain.
All right. When we're talking, and just ask, pull aside a few groups of people and ask that were here. Ask them if they saw anything last night or
Okay.
this evening.
Okay.
While they're doing
Right,
that,
yeah.
Trenton, you want to help me look around, see if we could find any blood or other evidence?
There's a lot of blood.
I can give it a go. I gave a quick look around earlier, but I didn't see anything.
I guess I want to try and piece together any patterns in the blood. Which way did it come from? Is there any droplets leaving the room?
Okay, make an investigation check.
Boop. It's that food poisoning, man.
I mean that body is dead AF. But with the 7, you do see that like you notice because they unwrapped him and then kind of laid him on the ground. You do notice that the hammock he was hanging in has holes in it. So whatever killed him while he was sleeping.
Hmm.
And so there's no like blood splatter or well there is. It's all concentrated below the hammock. And no, there's not I mean, you roll a 7, you don't see any trails of blood leading anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, they unrolled him and laid him in a puddle of his own blood, basically. Well, while his entrails were falling out, as the because blood's not very gentle.
Well, Trenton, help me wrap the body and get it out of here.
Yeah, I'll give him a hand wrapping it up.
Okay, what are you guys wrapping it in?
A sheet of some sort, assuming there's some nearby, given that it's sleeping quarters.
I mean, it's a bunch of hammocks. I wouldn't say there's necessarily sheets anywhere. There might be some up in your room.
Or stowage to repair the masts or the sails, or
yeah, if you want to use, reserve sails as
vital resources.
Nobody gets cold on a ship.
You could use the hammock that he was already eviscerated in.
I was just about to say we could use the hammock, wrap it up, use the rope on it to tie it around.
I guess we'll do that. It's kind of full of holes.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a spare hammock in storage?
Yeah, there's spare hammocks. Sure.
Use that then.
Yeah, let's go grab a couple spare hammocks. Leave one, wrap him in another, and toss this one with him.
Tell someone to mop up the blood and guts.
That's Trenton's duty when we're done. He loves cleaning.
Well, it was my job.
Okay. So you're just going to take them up above decks and toss them off the ship?
No, I think we'll... We can't just have the body lying around. I want to kind of give him something, but... I guess we'll wrap him up so he's not making a mess anywhere, and we will store him with, put him in one of the storage for a little while we organize a burial at sea.
Okay.
Probably not with the food. Probably don't want to store it with
I was
the
just
food.
about to say,
No,
does not put him with the
might
food.
be a bad idea. I mean, eventually Imiga gets word and she comes over and casts gentle repose on it so it doesn't just decay
Okay, that's
in
very
a matter
helpful.
of hours.
While we're in each of the storage areas, I want to take a few moments to listen. I expect to hear mice and stuff scurrying and scratching around, but I'm curious if I hear anything else moving around in storage.
Okay, make a perception check. Natural
There.
20. Yeah, I mean, you just kind of like sit there, close your eyes, and focus, listening. You can hear the members of the crew walking around, orders being shouted up on top deck. No mice, strangely enough, or rats.
Quiet. Too quiet. So once we've taken care of the body, Trenton, why don't you come with me? We're gonna go gather up Lude and Bjorn. And let's do a thorough search of the ship from top to bottom, see if we can find something still here that might have done this.
Okay.
Yeah, you finally wake Bjorn up.
Morning, sailor. Or evening,
Oh,
as it were.
there's something wrong, Captain.
Unfortunately, a crew member appears to have been murdered in his sleep. Though not by any weapon.
That doesn't sound good at all.
I agree. Grab a gear. I want to do a thorough investigation of the ship.
He'll get up and get all of his shit ready.
Okay, so there's one thing I've realised. The issue with the Roll20 app is I can't tell which spells I've got prepared.
Oh.
Because they're just all there.
They're little like check boxes.
No, not that I can see.
Sad.
That's quite annoying.
Blue.
I can tell you.
Because I also tried to load it up on Roll20 itself, and it just will not load the page. But it would also be annoying because any time to do anything, I'd have to cover up all of the screen to do it because I'm only on one screen. But
you have Cure Wounds, Ice Knife, Guiding Bolt, Detect Magic, Entangle,
hang on, Cure
Gust of
Wounds.
Wind, Healing Spirit. Oh, are you writing them down?
Well, actually, what I can do is I can just log into Roll20 on my phone, screenshot my spell page because I can't be bothered to mess about with it, and then I'll know what I've got. So yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and all right. You're starting at just at the top of the ship. Are you starting from the point of the scene of the crime and heading out from there?
The Ryan was on the middle-ish deck?
The death
would have been the
was
lowest
here.
deck.
The lowest deck? Oh, okay. Then let's start there and work our way up.
The murder was on the middle deck.
Oh, okay. I guess let's start on the lowest deck. I'm not going to do too much in the crew quarters. There's probably a big crowd now, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and you're having. So you're splitting. Are you splitting the investigation among the teams? Teams of 2, teams of 1.
I figure we can all move from room to room as a group.
Okay. All right. Well, then, if you're just kind of doing a party thing, then it'll be one investigation check with advantage with whoever's helping them.
Who is smart?
Not me.
Nope.
So I guess I will do the investigation with advantage.
Okay. You're searching. So starting with the storage room.
Yeah.
Okay, 16. Yeah, you don't seem to find anything out of order.
I guess we'll check the animals.
Well, if you're staying as a group, we'll just say that that's for the whole deck.
Oh, okay.
Like you don't find anything out of order.
And all the animals are accounted for.
All the animals are accounted for.
That one's actually surprising. Next deck. Oh, we probably have a werewolf among the crew. It's just, anyways.
21. Yeah, I mean you find the blood puddle. You find no trace, like no footprints leading out of the blood, no nothing. You searching through the like cannon deck and through the kitchen. No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Blue, did you end up figuring out anything during your interrogation of the crew?
Well, that never actually happened.
Oh, that never didn't
That hasn't
give him
happened
time.
yet.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I mean, he never rolled to investigate the crew, and because like he never confirmed, hey, go do that.
Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to.
Okay, next deck.
Okay, the main gun deck. Go ahead and 11. It's pretty much the same as the other two decks. You're not really finding nothing out of place. Like right now, there's a lot of crew running around because there's roughly 100 that run around at night, and then 100 that run around during the day. But you know, nothing particularly out of order. Whatever happened in the sleeping quarters where no one would see it unless they were awake.
The perfect crime.
It's the perfect crime.
Hey, Captain, can that pink dragon lady talk to the dead? I know some of them divine spellcasters can do shit like that. Is she able to do shit like that?
She might be able to. Let me see if I can track her down.
First of all, roll a religion check, please, Bjorn.
Is Bjorn not a paladin?
No, I'm a fighter.
He's a fighter. 17.
17.
Okay. You would know that some divine peoples can speak with dead, Mr. Metagamer over here. Holy cow. But no, she doesn't have speak with dead.
Oh, is that a higher level spell?
No, she just didn't take it because she's not part of your squad.
Oh.
She's there to be a heel stick when you need it.
And we always
Speak
need
with
it.
dead isn't that high of a level
Right.
spell.
Oh, okay. It's like
But
third level,
cleric-
I think. But
Clerics can change out their spells. I know it's not something we're doing with Emega. Well,
if one of you wants to play a cleric and speak with dead, play a damn cleric and speak with the dead.
Next time.
next time.
Yeah, next time I do.
During our next almost TPK.
Next time
You
it'll
mean
be
when
just
I
be
die
Jack dying.
again?
Well, not worried about the main deck. Somebody's out there in the open, just walking around with blood on their hands. One of the active crew's gonna see it. I guess let's pull aside some of the crew who's still awake. See if they know anything.
Okay. You just gather up groups of the crew Is Blood leading this investigation like you told him to, or did you change your mind on that?
I'm awake. I'm moving around. I'm sure this food poisoning is kind of going down.
It's going down. It's
I'll
sometimes
leave
it takes a
these.
couple days to shake it, and he really messed you up.
So, I'll eat it.
Probably be fine in a day. Okay. You start taking crew members up to your quarters and
That sounds
one-on-one.
tedious. I was just gonna drag them
you're
out in
gonna
groups of like 5
You're
to
gonna
10.
drag them.
Like...
Okay, groups of 5 to 10.
And then
all
you
right.
see
Make an
anything.
investigation check.
Can I
If it-
help? Can I give him the help
Uh,
action?
Yeah, sure. Blood helping with investigation. 10.
Didn't help much.
All right. The first group is like, no, sorry, Captain. We were sleeping. We were sleeping.
Understandable. But thank you for your time. We're probably going to be posting a watch in or just outside of the sleeping quarters for the foreseeable future.
That
Carry
makes
on.
sense. Yep. Okay. So, tell me exactly how many people are you investigating at a time?
Let's say groups of 5. How many would have been even asleep on that deck?
Roughly 50.
Like 50. Okay, so yeah, we could do it like 10 groups of
Okay.
5.
Go ahead and investigate the next group.
Got a long night. I'm gonna sleep through the day.
Yeah, you pretty much get the same answer on this one. Oh, sorry, sir. Was sleeping. Woke up. Suddenly, there was just somebody found him and raised the alarm. I don't know who it was.
Understandable. And I'll keep relaying the same. We're probably gonna post a watch outside the crew quarters for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Carry on.
Okay.
What are the odds one of these is gonna turn up something? I'm gonna have to roll higher than a 10 to do it. Oh my god.
13. The third group's like, no. I mean, this one was like, oh man, that's messed up, sir. I mean, shoosh.
Well, I can assure you we're doing everything in our power to get to the bottom of this. We'll be posting a watch outside the crew quarters to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Oh, good. I feel more protected. Okay.
Carry on. More dudes. There's one.
Hey, there's a good one. In this group, the guy's like, hey, yeah, I was the one who found him, sir. I kind of woke up and needed to take a piss, and well, the drip over the blood made me almost piss myself right there on the spot.
Why don't you step over here and step a little ways away from the group? Say, what else can you tell me?
Not much, sir. I mean, I woke up, was going towards, heading above deck to take a piss, and I saw him, and just kind of was like, oh my god. Kind of sounded the alarm, woke people up, went and told, Riff what happened, and he sent Blood and that other guy, that Trenton guy down here to investigate.
Well, that all adds up. What's your name, son?
Random crewmate number 76.
Okay. That was sort of a metagaming question, because if he's important enough to have a name, then He's the killer.
No, he does not have a name. He does. I just don't have 200 names
Fair
written
enough.
down because you're gonna kill half of them. This is Mike Jr. This
All
is
right.
Mike the Third.
He's officially Mike. That'll work. Mike, John, Abraham, Luke.
Yep.
Well, do your best to get some sleep, son. And I'll raise my voice at this point so everyone can hear. We're gonna be posting a guard outside of the crew quarters for the foreseeable future.
They all kind of just nod.
Carry on.
Okay.
Is there more?
Yeah, we
There's
have to do this
10.
10 times.
10 groups if you want to keep going. For the sake of expediency, no, you don't. You don't find anything from this group.
Okay. I'm just waiting for you to say we don't find anything for the rest of the groups.
That's honestly
You
what I was
don't-
expecting then.
You don't find anything for the rest of the groups.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to do this if Lude can think this critically, but hey Jack, just a thought. You said you're posting a guard outside. What if the attack came from inside?
The problem with posting a guard inside sleeping quarters is a lot of them don't want to be watched while they're sleeping.
It's fine. They get used to it.
I just don't want a really uncomfortable crew on my hands. Or a drowsy crew, for that matter. It did cross my mind, Blue. Clever thought. Well done.
Oh, thanks. I learned a lot from Captain Grimm.
Although I would like keep hiding the crew list. Blue, do you mind figuring out someone to watch or keep getting somebody to keep watch?
Yeah, just at nighttime.
Might as well do it during night and day.
Okay, I can do that. So since I'm deck chief nighttime, I'm gonna know who is typically up at night.
Yep.
And I will assign rotating shifts, 2 hours on somebody else. So they're just nobody has to do more than 2 hours in a row.
Okay. Just
And then I'll
random
figure-
crew members.
Yeah, just random crew members.
Okay.
Roll a percentage dice to see if one of them's the murderer.
Well, listen, if something happens while someone is on watch, they're more of a suspect. So
True.
I don't think Blue would think that far ahead, but
Okay. So are you done with the investigation for this evening? Moving on
I
to the
think-
next day?
I think we're
Okay.
done with the investigation for the evening.
Okay. All right. We will move on to the next day. And it will be the start of the day shift. We'll get a roll for weather.
Give
us
it
that
to
weather,
me.
Jack.
You could do weather this time.
I get weather this time? Cool.
Yeah, I'll see if we can get more murder.
22. Shit better.
That's when Zach rolls 100, and I'm just like, well,
Have fun with this tornado.
Storm.
100 is strange phenomena. So 22 has begun to rain slightly. It's not storming, but it's drizzly and uncomfy, and Jack is also feeling a lot better this morning.
Good. Except I didn't sleep much, if at all, the night before.
Okay, well then we'll say you have a point of exhaustion.
Since I was up all night doing the investigation after food poisoning.
All right. So the crew's kind of going about their business during the day, just doing their thing. Just but eventually, like you see Jack, you're like piloting, and you look and you see a couple crew members are like pointing towards the front of the ship, and like glancing around. One of them comes over and they're like, sir, there's some weird person on the front of the ship."
Oh, I'm sorry, a person?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I guess Havoc would be the one to take the helm. No, he's out doing shit, isn't he?
I don't know.
He's the bosun.
Yeah,
Then yeah, he'd be the one to take
the helm, because Riff would
the
sail
helm.
at
Because
night.
Riff's the.
Havoc, take the helm. I'm gonna go investigate.
Aye, sir. Okay.
Go
And
investigate.
you go investigate the front of the ship, and as you approach it, it is a humanoid figure. They are completely blue, pointed ears like an elf, backs to you, wearing like kind of a long, flowy gown-looking thing. Uh, Definitely slightly glowy. But her female figure, she turns around and she begins to speak to you, in Sylvan. I don't know if you know it.
Nope. I speak common and bad common.
Then you do not understand what she is saying to you.
Um,
Parlez-vous français?
I'll look around to any other crew. Any ideas what language that is? Like, Elvish of some sort? Nothing.
I mean,
Nobody.
Bjorn's the one who's awake right now.
Bjorn will just kind of shrug.
I don't know if any of your other random crew members who would be awake right now. Not Riff, not Imiga. Havoc's awake, but he's not over there. Plus, I don't think he knows
Bjorn
it.
would be awake.
Well, they seem to want to talk, and they're not openly hostile. Somebody grab a rope. And toss a rope down to them and try and beckon them aboard.
Oh, they're standing on the front of your ship.
Oh, they're on the front of the ship. For some reason, I thought they were like clinging to the side or something. But
They're
just
right here, basically.
I see. Fetch a translator. It sounds kind of elfish. Do we have any elves?
Probably. No officers that are elves, though.
No officers that are elves.
Not anymore, rip in peace, Tatris.
I'm assuming that I can sort of identify that it's elfish in nature.
It's
I know.
it's elfish.
Yeah. It would be like trying to pick.
It sounds similar to elvish.
I assume it'd be like trying to pick out the difference between like Korean, Japanese, and Mandarin or something.
Yeah, basically.
Very different languages, but they're Eastern
They
languages.
sound-ish. Yeah, sound similar-ish. Yeah.
I don't know. Imiga's smart. It's it. Okay. Is she awake?
Imiga is a night crew, so
Oh,
she would not
she's
currently
awake.
be awake.
Tobias is awake.
Yes, I think so.
Yes. I'll beckon him over.
He's deck crew day shift, I believe.
Yes.
Deck
Deck
chief.
chief.
Deck chief day shift.
Mr. Important now.
You beckon him over. He's like, "What's up, Cap?
Do you speak anything other than common?
I know halfling."
That makes sense. We got a stowaway here.
Yeah.
I can't seem to figure out what she's saying.
Well, I don't.
I'll
I
turn
don't.
around and
I don't get it either, sir. Sorry, can't help you.
Bjorn. Gary Trenton.
She's
Go.
starting to get more insistent. You can tell that, but
Hablas inglés. I don't know. Go get Trenton, I guess, if you would, Tobias.
yeah, I'll go get him. He runs. Hey, Trent!
Well, yes, what?
Hey, Captain needs you. Come on.
Okay. I'll grab my staff and head up.
Okay.
Yes, Captain, what did you want? It's very...
Yeah, I really don't know who to turn to at this point. I need a translator of sorts. And honestly, I'm at a loss. Do you speak anything other than common?
Yes. Druidic and... I believe I took Primordial. But I can't find it on here.
Okay.
Druidic and Primordial.
Maybe you could ask her something in Primordial. Just
Sorry.
be like, hello?
Yeah, I'll try hello in Primordial.
You do know Elvish because you are an elf.
What? I'm a Triton.
Oh, I thought you were a sea elf.
Triton.
Well, you have Elvish on your character sheet, so
Okay, well, then I know
Sweet.
Elvish and not Primordial.
you do. You know
We'll try
common.
that.
You know common, Elvish, and primordial.
Okay, then I do know Elvish. So I will try a hello in Elvish.
And she kind of cocks her head at you, and you hear her respond in Elvish. She's like, "You must fulfill the contract."
What did she say?
Sorry, I reply in Elvish. What contract is that? And I turn back to Jack. She says we've got to fulfill a contract.
To...
His little giggles.
And
That verbal audible tick that he does.
and I look back at her.
The contract.
I need you to be a little bit more explicit.
Death does not release you.
Which one of us?
They are no longer amongst you, but you must bring them to fulfill the contract.
And I'll turn around to Jack and say, she says death doesn't release us from the contract, but we must bring them to fulfill the contract. I have no idea what she's talking about. She didn't specify.
I recently had a memory wipe and also have no idea what she is talking about.
And
I don't have any in my notes. I don't even know if I had it in my notes.
I'll turn around and ask, who was the contract on?
She just kind of like looks at you and she's like, "The turtle."
I turn around to Jack. The turtle?
And the half elf.
And the half elf. Who's she talking about?
Former officers of the last ship. It's kind of miraculous she tracked down this ship, to be honest, but I don't recall any contract that they ever talked about.
I'll turn around and look to her. Who sent you?
This is where we find out the Dolphin Center.
It's what I'm metagame
like-
thinking. That's
She's like, my masters sent me.
I turn around to Jack. She's been remarkably unhelpful.
Yeah. It sounds like it.
I'll turn around. Do you have this contract in writing that we might be able to look over?
She kind of like gives you like this incredulous look, and then opens up a hand, and like a magical contract appears.
I will slowly approach, but not touch, and read the contract.
Okay. It basically
I'll have my
says,
hand on my pistol.
it basically says the underlined here have agreed to the gifts given by they have names.
The dolphins.
I have their names. It's just on a different document.
I was imagining it was a transcript. Hi, what's your name?
Because isn't that more or less all we told? It just told them our names and that was it.
Yes.
Yep, that was the contract.
That's all they need.
They have agreed to a contract for Iman and Nami accepting gifts in return for the contract, and on the bottom line, there is a signature of whatever your other characters' names are, Catrice and
Yoki.
Yoki.
Wait, those signatures look familiar. When did they
And sorry,
sign?
what are the names on there again?
Iman and Nami.
Nami spelled Nami.
Yes, it's their names are reversed.
Iman.
I-M-A-N and N-A-M-I. Iman and Nami.
And that just says the names. It doesn't say who they were or what they were. It just says names.
It just says their names.
And okay, yeah. I'll report that back to Jack. They apparently agreed to something with Iman and Nami. Funny names.
Do you want to tell her that their bodies, if are lost at sea?
Excuse me, miss. Their bodies are lost at sea. I'm sure you could maybe find them. You could cast a, locate object or something. Sorry, we can't be of more help.
She just kind of looks at you, and she goes, "Death does not release you from the contract."
She turned around to Jackie and comment. She's just repeating herself now.
Yeah, I'm starting to get accustomed to that particular line of dialogue.
She's rather odd.
Says the druid.
Says the
This is
pot
odd.
to the kettle.
So, what's the contract want? What's the fulfillment in the contract?
Did it say a fulfillment? It just said they've got to finish the contract.
No, it does not say on the contract.
It doesn't explicitly say. Is it written in Sylvan as well? Elvish. Or written in Common so I can read it.
No, she specifically made it appear in Elvish so that you
Yeah.
could read it.
It just says that they've got to finish the contract. There's nothing more on there.
Then what do we have to do to fulfill? I'll turn. Like I shout at her, like, what do we have to do to fulfill it? Then I'll turn to Trent and be like, can you ask her what exactly we need to do to fulfill this? Get her off my ship.
What exactly do we need to do to fulfill this contract to get you off of this ship? His words, not mine.
This was.
They must be brought.
They must be brought. This seems rather tricky.
The things just not like translate well between Elvish and Common. Like I feel like there's a lot of key like nouns that are missing in these sentences.
And you
Or
see
she
her. She holds up a flower, and then blows on it towards Jack. And I need you to make we'll say a Constitution saving throw.
Get fucked,
Nope.
Jack.
And you feel the spores like attach and go into your nostrils and into your lungs, and you're just like, oh. And then like you're compelled to tell her your name.
Oh. What the... I guess we haven't really done formal introductions. I'm Jack, by the way.
And the contract that is there floating in her hand, suddenly Jack's name appears at the bottom.
I assume I'm close enough to see that happen.
And now, Jack, you can feel what Yoki and Katris were experiencing. It was a slight tug, like, oh yeah, we need to go to the Feywild at some point. You know, we need to go there. It's a little more urgent now. The tug is stronger, but it's not like unbearable yet.
Would I have noticed the perceptible change? Would I have noticed that was magic at all? Like, obviously.
Make a nature check.
The visible cloud of spores. It's that or it's some good drugs.
Fucking rolling ass.
I think we all are.
No, you're like, oh, I don't know what that flower was, but what did it do to the captain?
That was quite odd. Jack, are you okay?
Yeah.
You feel
actually.
fine. You feel fine, other than the sudden desire to go to the Feywild to fulfill the contract that you are now beholden to.
And
How
in
many more
Elvish,
days?
I'll turn around to her and say, I please ask you not to do any more stuff. You know.
Quit blowing the captain.
And she kind of smiles at you, and she's like,
For favors.
of course. I will stop. Once you tell me your name.
Oh.
Would I know not to tell her my name? Would I have... I mean, I distrust her because she just appeared on the ship.
Well, I mean, you rolled an 8 on the nature check. You heard Jack say his name to her, and then his name appeared on the contract. So you would have a good inkling to not.
I will... it's okay, don't worry. I'm just a translator.
He's like, then just translate.
Oh.
As you wish.
She looks over, because Bjorn's there too. She's like, what is your name, fine sailor?
Does Bjorn understand what she's saying? I speak Common, Draconic, and Giant.
Yeah, because she suddenly is speaking common to you.
What a deck.
Bjorn's gonna look at her and go, I
Just-
missed her, go fuck yourself.
Trenton's next to her, just shaking his head like,
Bjorn's just standing there. I'm Mr. Go fuck yourself.
Okay. She pulls out another flower and blows it at
Seeing
you.
this, I cast Dispel Magic. Does that do anything?
What do you... Okay, on the flower?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's, well, let me see what the wording... I don't think it's gonna work, but can you link... actually, it's probably faster for me just to look it up.
It is, unfortunately, it's bullshit. It's third level.
Spell magic. Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Go ahead and make an ability check.
Of?
Well, okay, so, you said as soon as she blew on
As
it?
soon as she pulls it out, I'm gonna...
Okay. Well, you can't dispel magic on the flower.
Because it's not that.
No.
Okay, well, I wouldn't have known
the
that,
magic...
so I would have tried
Right.
and
So
felt it fizzle.
the spores come out and Bjorn, I don't know.
Save?
No, this one's actually a different flower. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm just gonna burn that spell. I'm just gonna burn that spell real quick because I still would have cast it not knowing it was gonna work.
10.
Okay. You are suddenly, madly, and deeply, and irreversibly in love with this being.
God damn it.
She's like, come, lover, just tell me your name.
Hi, Bjorn. Fun in the sea.
Damn. It was so much fun being an asshole. Yeah, Bjorn will go, yeah, I'm Bjorn.
And you watch. Trent, since you are the one closest and you're kind of like, I'm just a translator. And you see Bjorn's name appear on the bottom of the contract. And Bjorn, you now can feel the tug to go to the Feywild. Not immediately. It doesn't need to happen yesterday. Blood's asleep and he's just,
He's still
avoiding all this because you went and got Trent up, and so Trent, now you've seen her use 2 different flowers to compel your captain and a crew member to tell her their name, and you're just like, oh, I'm just a translator, so now it's, I mean, the captain's like, oh, cool. I mean, I mean, Jack, you are essentially poisoned for the next hour, so I think that means like disadvantage on ability checks or something like that, but and attack rolls.
Yeah.
But the poison
flower,
also. What?
Does the flower count as being poisoned, or?
Not yours.
Okay.
The one that was on Jack, yes, that's why it was a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
For you, she was just
hungover.
like, be in love with me.
Okay, I'm gonna say in Elvish as I'm backing away. Well, we shall be sure to complete this contract, and is that all you need? And I'm backing far, far away.
so Trent just immediately begins to be like, "Oh, I'm not being near this anymore."
Yeah.
And she's like, the contract poofs out of existence, and she's like, "You are now beholden to the contract, Captain."
Yeah, I can feel that now. Yeah, thanks for that. Great. I'll see you soon, I guess. But I would like you to get off my ship now.
Thanks, I hate it. She's like, I'll go. And then she looks over at Bjorn and she's like, she beckons with a finger.
I mean, Bjorn's in love with her. He's going.
Okay.
I'll like step in front of Bjorn, like, you do not have permission to leave the ship at this time.
Bjorn will adamantly ignore the captain.
Somebody help me! Restrain him! Trenton, help!
I'll cast
Brent
it.
has retreated.
I've backed up,
Oh,
but
Trenton's-
I'm gonna try and cast Entangle on at his feet.
Okay.
Let me find.
Is that what, a strength saving throw?
I think so.
Yeah, strength check.
Well, I mean, he rips
Well,
right through
shit.
the vines. The vines come sprouting out of the deck of the ship, cracking floorboards, and Jack's like, "Oh!" And then just like try to wrap around Bjorn's legs, and he just rips right through it and continues.
I'm imagining he's just like, my feet are just skidding across the deck as he's just walking along, pushing against him.
Okay.
This isn't working. Oh. I'll give up as we get close to the edge, because I'm not going overboard with him.
Okay. Yeah. You.
I was going to say
you
that
just
would be
kinda-
a very bad fight for Jack.
You
would
let
lose.
Yeah.
go. She holds out her hand to Bjorn.
I mean, Bjorn will take him.
Yeah.
He's in love with the weird...
You take her hand, and she then suddenly, like, a portal opens behind her, and she steps back through it with Bjorn, and it closes.
Oh, hell no. What the? Oh, fuck.
Zach, would you like another character sheet?
Yeah. I got an idea for a character that's fun.
Oh my god.
I tried.
He's not
You
dead.
gotta stop-
Bjorn is,
Yeah,
Bjorn is
You
not
gotta
dead,
play
but it
nice
might be a
character.
while before you find him, so I'm going to give him another character sheet.
Gotta go to the Feywild to get our friend back and fulfill the contract.
And fulfill the
Yeah,
contract. Alright, you have a character sheet.
Got it.
Like, you don't even have to ask Zach if it's okay to just remove his character. He's like, yeah, no, this is
Of course
par
it
for the
is.
course.
It's Zach.
See, that is why I like to play this way, because it's fun to do this kind of shenanigans, because I know everyone else cares so much for their characters. It's like, no, I'll throw myself under the bus just so we can
But-
have all the fun shenanigans.
But also, this didn't have to happen.
You're not wrong.
And you're not
Wait.
even drinking today.
You guys both
Sheesh.
failed your saving throws.
Not
It
on
could've gone-
purpose.
It could have gone either way. I'm not saying that this was fated to happen and that I was going to automatically take him away.
Fair, that's fair.
But when the dice say nay, nay, the dice say nay, nay.
Nay, nay.
Like blowing up the first ship, the Reaper, with all the crew members that I spent hours working. I'm not still salty about that. All right.
I'm sensing some salt.
A little bit of bay on it. Okay, yeah. So you are now sans Bjorn, and Zach. Whatever you come up with will just be one of the random crew members that's on this ship that becomes important. So it's not like we'll have to wait to find you.
Okay.
So Jack, you're like, well, fuck. I gotta go to the Feywild now.
That could have gone better. This has been a very long journey. Are we
4 days.
are we there yet?
You're not even halfway to Undorok yet.
Oh gosh, we're gonna end up rolling, like on the way. Was it from Trovan City to Broken Heights? We rolled all the events, and so we just kind of smooth sailing for several days.
Now it's coming full circle.
Yeah.
You could have fought her, but you didn't.
The thought had crossed my mind to start attacking her, but
I mean, it crossed my mind that it's not necessarily Trenton's go-to is just to fight things.
We're
Right.
pirates. We're not evil.
I'm a crazy guy who looks at the stars. I was coerced into joining your ship because someone wanted me gone from their port.
Oh, that's
It's not
right.
like it. It's not like it was my choice to be a pirate.
You got paid.
I didn't get paid.
Take him.
He
Yeah,
did.
Jack got paid.
Jack got paid to take you away.
You got paid to take Trent.
And now you've got to deal with that.
Well, that was the random encounter for the day of day 4. Bjorn is gone. Trent's like, I'm home, back to bed.
Wait, I have
And
that
Blue
as day
slept.
5.
That should have been day
Oh.
5.
Yeah, you're right. Day 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make,
That sounds right.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
going
go
into
pout
the-
at the helm.
All right, we move on into the evening of day 5, night 5.
Do I continue? Do I get a long rest out of the rest of that?
Yeah, because you weren't awake long enough for it to be interrupted.
Yeah, that's
I mean, it was interrupted, but you just go back to sleep for the rest of it.
Perfect.
Somebody rolled. No, Bjorn said BRB.
Is it my turn to roll?
Yeah. If you
Sure.
can't get it to work, I can roll again. It's okay.
Oh.
It's not a 1.
It's a 2.
Can't
Which
forget.
is fine. Well, this is the encounter that killed 3 members of the crew, but you already did it, so...
I don't like the way you chuckle.
Are we gonna
just
do it
Yeah,
again?
exactly.
No,
that little, just
no.
the little giggle before. I was like,
That that ship was sunk to the bottom of the sea. No, so it kind of just... Well, we're going to continue with the other unfinished event, and partway through the night, someone comes running up from down below and goes, someone else is dead, Riff. And Riff's like, go wake the captain.
I'll do it. 'Cause Jack's my best friend. I come over.
Bang, bang, bang.
Wham.
I'll come actually running to the door, and throw it open. What happened?
Oh, we got another dead body, sir.
Go grab Bjorn and wait. And Bjorn sleep.
Yeah.
No,
Bjorn is in the Feywild.
Let's go. Still groggy, still half asleep. That run to the door did not wake me up enough. And now Jack is sad.
And yeah, you head down there, and the guy who was on guard duty is he's just like, I don't know what happened.
Has anyone other than the messenger been in or out of this room?
No.
Do I believe him?
I'll make an insight check. Yes, he is telling the truth. No one has left the room besides the messenger.
Okay.
He's like, I figured you'd want to talk to everybody in there because no one came in or out, sir.
I do. Good work. I'll step in and shout, attention!
I'm gonna be all like crossing my arms behind him and intimidating, like, yeah, listen to the boss.
Okay. Yeah, everybody just kind of looks at you.
Nobody stands up.
They're all standing. They're all out of bed
Oh,
now
okay.
because guess what? Another one. It's
Somebody
pretty much.
else is dead.
It's the same MO. They're wrapped up in the hammock, holes punched through it, blood dripping out of it.
I'm assuming I've gone down with them.
Yeah, I assume so since you're
Captain,
part of Anchor.
if you'd let me try something, and I'm just going to literally plop down on the floor and ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
So you've got to give me
What?
10 minutes.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I am going to...
Hey, those aren't bad.
No, not too bad. I'm happy with that.
Carefully walk around the room and inspect every person.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Good roll one time. That's a good roll.
That's a pretty good roll. you start like looking at each person, and they're having like most of them are having a hard time like making eye contact with you. A couple of them, they have a little bit more spine, and so they watch you inspect them. But you don't find anything out of order per se.
No traces of blood on anyone. That'll be the big thing I'll be looking for.
No traces of blood on anyone. No.
And I'll go over to the two that are. Is everyone near their beds ish, or?
I mean, they kind of all like moved up against the walls like they did last night, because just to be away from the body.
Yeah. I guess I'll walk over and point at the two hammocks on either side and say, "Who sleeps in these hammocks?"
I mean, a couple
Or who
people
was
raised their hands.
asleep? Step forward. Did either of you hear anything at all?
Oh, not until the alarm was raised again.
Then who discovered the body?
They point at the guy who ran out. I did, sir.
Where were you asleep at?
Over here, and he points to one of the, obviously not one of the ones next to it.
Is this the same guy who had to take a piss and raise the alarm last time?
No, it's a different guy.
Okay. And what woke you up in the middle of the night, sailor?
I just wanted to go get a cup of wine. I was thirsty.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Hmm.
Love it. Could go either way.
Maybe.
Seems on the level.
So, just something I thought of, Jack. Usually when people are getting attacked, it's a lot of noise. There's a lot of yelling and screaming and sounds and icky things. I just don't know how no one woke up.
Well, I wonder if there's some mystical arts at play. I assume, Triton, you're working on something to deal with that.
Just holds a finger up.
Well, we're going to find out who did this, one way or another. One of you, the culprit. Come forward now, and your punishment will be swift. If you do not, everyone in this room will suffer a punishment.
They all like gasp and like, what? Why? What? I didn't do anything. Why is he doing this to us? What happened? Why? I could be murdered next. We could be murdered next. Why is he?
Jack is really tired. He's sleepy.
Jack is cranky.
Sick of your shit. I'm also trying to be intimidating. I don't know if it's working.
I mean, make an intimidation check.
Hey, remember, I'm standing there behind you looking intimidating, so I will help.
Do have Blue on my side.
Yeah, she's help. Well, he's helping.
So normal? Advantage?
No, advantage.
Okay.
Because he said he's helping before you rolled.
It's going. It'll get there eventually. There it goes.
I mean, the crew's pretty scared of you. They believe that you will punish everyone. They also don't know what to think about that other than...
But no one steps forward.
No, absolutely not.
I assume detect magic is coming to the ritual cast.
Sure, as soon as like Jack's like, come, let it happen.
Oh, yeah.
doing stuff.
I'll muse for a moment and let it happen.
Okay, detect magic goes off. You detect. Jack is glowing.
I got things.
It's more. I'm more like
Food, I don't.
looking at the rest of the crew. I'll understand that the people I'm with.
There, nothing gives off a magical aura.
No one else in the
No.
vicinity. Jack, if you'd allow me a moment, and I'm going to run through and check all the crew on the night crew working about as well, just basically glancing around for anything through the ship.
We need to start running around the ship. All right, who done it?
Basically, just like
You pick up the usual suspects, and that's it.
and then I'll come back. Nothing obvious on, nothing out of the ordinary magic.
And there's no windows in this room, right?
No, not this. Not down here.
Okay.
Well, I got no ideas, neither as me or as Blood.
Go over to Trent and whisper, "Do you have any idea?"
It just looks up at Jack blankly. Mm-hmm. I'm as confused as you are.
You could transform, right? You turn into that glowy star thing. Any ideas if anyone else here could transform to hide the evidence?
I wasn't picking anything up when I was detecting magic, so short of asking everyone individually, I have no idea. Looks oddly pleased about that, like kind of like stupid grin on his face.
I have a question.
Go for it, Blue.
So this guy and the one before, does anybody know did they fight with anybody else? Anyone they didn't get along with?
Yeah. Does anyone know our fallen comrade? And do they have any enemies on the crew?
Most of the people just kind of glance around at each other like, we haven't been here on the ship long enough to make enemies. And
So
I don't know, you recruited us by signing a piece of paper in an inn. I don't think anybody knew him. Just wanted to get away. Most of us did anyway.
Be right back.
As uncomfortable as it is, we're going to move the guard inside of the room and double up. 2 guards stationed at all times.
One inside the room and one outside? Is that what you mean, sir, or both inside?
Both inside.
Okay.
I hate to see one of them be the problem, or one of them get killed, without another raising the alarm. Consider being watched in your sleep as your punishment.
Okay.
Oh, Jack, stop being such a party pooper. Like, think of it this way. They're watching your back while you sleep. They're not watching you, they're watching your back.
My version of the story was way creepier, but what Lud said.
You're funny, Jack. Whack. I'm gonna whack you on the back.
And I'll do my best to try and straighten up and act all tough immediately, but ow.
Okay.
Well, unless there are other questions or concerns, Carry on. We will get to the bottom of this. I'll sweep across the crew, and we will find which one of you is doing this.
Okay.
Jack, should we get the body so we can go back to sleep?
Yes. Blade, I'll leave you to that.
Gonna start running out of
Okay.
reserve hammocks.
We'll have to
We're
get
gonna
more in the next
restock
quarter.
on hammocks and blankets, apparently.
And I guess I'll go put him in the storage room until we can have our burial at sea.
Yep, Imiga does gentle repose again.
Oh, I gotta... This will be my long rest. Y'all keep interrupting my sleep.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
Well, day has come. Jack, that's weather for you, and random encounter for you because Zach's doesn't have a character yet.
Kitty. Oh boy, I gotta do all of the above. He's trying to mess with my cat.
49 and
And
8.
18!
49 is it's just lightly cloudy, not raining anymore, and 18 is smooth sailing for the beginning of day 6.
Finally, God.
Could do with could finally catch a break.
So, Zach, just let me know when you're ready. Like,
I just finished leveling him up.
okay, one more night. Night 6. Go ahead and roll random encounter. 13.
Yeah, mine is so laggy still. I don't know what's going on.
Mine's a little bit.
So, no, that's probably a terrible idea. We can keep going.
Okay. Another random crew member comes running up. Riff, it's worse this time. He's like, "Fuck, Blue, wake the captain."
Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna skip all the.
Is it another killing?
Oh, sorry, Jack. Sounds like it.
All right, let's go.
All right, whoever's keeping track of crew members' deaths.
I am.
Okay, have you marked down the 2 from the last 2 nights?
Yeah, I have them underlined. So
Okay.
I thought that was
And
the
then I
sheet
have-
of all the crew we've killed. It's just totally
No.
filled out.
It's just a
Few
tally
A4.
mark.
No,
This is
but
how
I
many
do
we
have a
need to
running
replace
tally.
next time we're in port.
Yeah.
Another 200 crew.
Right. Well, we've lost 9 so far just traveling to Underoath.
Yeah, you get down there, and the 2 guards that were on sentry, they are both pinned up against the wall by a large glaive.
Was that like a spear or?
It's a glaive
And
is
those-
like a spear with like an axe.
Oh, okay.
That's what Bjorn used as a weapon.
So are they pinned up by the same glaive, like one through the other? Oh.
One through the other. Actually, they'd be pinned to the door, so that when the door's like swinging open, it's bumping up against the blade, the glaive handle.
Well, now I'm confused because before it looked like it was an animal attack, and now it's a weapon.
A rather large weapon.
We would have noticed if someone had one of these, right?
I'd like to think I did. I would have.
I like to think so.
Well, since Blood is a fighter and fond of weaponry, can I look at it and see if I can determine anything about the weapon, such as its source, who might have made it, what it's made of?
Is it in good condition? Is
it well
chipped?
taken care of? Is it well used?
Make an investigation check. -1. 0! Almost
That's
as bad!
That is fucking
I
amazing.
think
Good
I'm
job,
Sherlock
Luke.
Holmes,
Good
I mean,
job.
it's- I mean, it's a glaive.
I want to keep it.
I'm all like looking at it. Yeah, sorry, Jack, I got nothing.
Lude, I think we lost you there for a second. Were you trying to think?
Yeah, but I couldn't get it started.
That's okay, buddy.
Just a real
You just
pained
can-
expression.
You can hear like the freaking candle trying to like light in his brain.
It's like a lighter.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Maybe a match.
Um. Luke, can you go fetch the rest of the officers?
You got it, sir. So I will go gather everyone.
Okay.
I guess maybe outside the crew quarters, because I feel like it's gonna get a little crowded if everyone's in there.
Yep. Including the ones that are asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody.
Okay. Yeah, they're kind of like yawning. I'm like, well, that doesn't look very good.
No, it doesn't. But I was hoping to put all of our collective heads together on this one. As you know, this has been an ongoing issue, and I'm sort of at a loss where to go from here. It had crossed my mind to actually sit in the room myself last night. Perhaps that would have been the best option. I had expected at least one of the crew to escape the room while the other one was being impaled. But whatever we're dealing with is not some mindless animal. The glaive wasn't a clear giveaway.
Also, nobody woke up. It's so weird, right?
That is the other perplexing piece. Do any of you have any ideas, suggestions, where to start all of this? How to ask the GM without asking the GM?
I mean, I've got one thing. Another thing I might try.
And what's that?
I'd need to go and sit on the top deck.
By all
I thought
means.
you were gonna say sit on the toilet, and I was like, well,
That's where I do my best thinking.
I was gonna say that's a pretty good spot to do some thinking.
So, sorry, just quickly run over. I've been rereading the spell. Divination. If I ask, that's not the one where if I ask a question they can respond. That's
Divination is asking your god.
yeah, but they can respond. It's regarding a specific goal event. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try divination up the top deck, but sort of looking at the stars to see if they reveal anything, as opposed to a god, so to speak. flavor it that way.
So you don't have a deity that you...
I didn't think about that. I thought more that I'm... Is there a deity that's associated with the stars? I'm not too well versed on that.
There are... There are multiple. But it... it's hard to... Well...
I mean, we can.
You can ask the question and hope something responds. It might be your first connection to a deity.
Yeah, that's a good
Since
idea.
you're initially like, the stars will answer my question.
Yeah, we'll do that
We'll
then.
have it kind of be like a character progression.
Yeah, I'm down with that. So what do I need to do?
Well, I'll link. Well, let me look at the divination spell. Divination spell. All right. 4th level divination. Do you have 25 gold worth of incense and a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion?
No, I would not. Because before we weren't rolling with that stuff. But I think you said we have to have it.
You don't need components if it doesn't have a monetary value. If it has a monetary value, you have to collect it and have it. And because it consumes it, you have to pay for it. It's like the diamonds you use for Revivify. You can't just Revivify without having the 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay. It depends. If we've been paid, then yes, I have 25 gold. If we haven't been paid, then no, I do not.
I don't think you've been paid yet because this is the first journey. I don't know.
Then I would.
I don't think Jack has paid the crew yet.
Then I would run
Maybe?
down to Jack and be like, or before I left, I would have gone, Jack, do you have 25 gold pieces or something worth 25 gold pieces? I want to try something up the top.
Sure.
I mean, you need the incense.
Oh, I need the incense too. Yeah.
But yeah.
It's 25 gold
Okay,
worth
then
of
yeah,
incense
You need 25
plus-
gold worth of incense.
Okay, I would have known this, and then I wouldn't have suggested that I'll try this.
Okay.
Ignore all of that.
And a sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion, which the spell consumes. So, like, you could be like, I have a moon rock, or a rock that came from a falling star.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Gotcha.
I don't know, like, yeah.
We can figure that out. Yeah, that's right. Then ignore all of that. Rewind. I'm just gonna go.
Rewind. We'll do divination later. All right.
Yeah. We'll figure that out.
Imiga rolled too low on her religion check to know what this might be. I gave her the chance, but she doesn't know what it is. And no one else is proficient in religion, so I didn't even roll for them.
Now, do we know that this is something religion related, or is this just to find out if anyone might know if it's religion related?
That's a little metagamey, but
Oh, okay. This is just for me. Like, just for my own knowledge. So so when we're rolling things like a religion check or a nature check, we don't necessarily know that that's what we're checking for. That's okay. I
Yes.
think I answered my own question.
Yes. It basically, like, she rolled a religion check because she might have heard what this creature was, because it's kind of in that realm. You guys rolled nature checks to find out what you didn't find out, because, like, you can't use this information now, but it's not like a wild beast.
Right. Okay. I gotcha.
But you rolled low, so you wouldn't be able to tell. Your character doesn't know it's not a wild beast. Obviously, you do now because there's a giant glaive through two of your crew members. But yeah, you guys have kind of just been rolling like shite. So
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say as long as none of us die, but you know, our crew
I mean,
members are dying. So.
Bjorn's not dead. He's just madly and deeply in love with an Eladrin in the Fae realm.
Hey, he might be having a really good time for all we know.
He's not having a bad
Better time than
time,
you
I'll tell you.
guys.
Yeah. The Feywild's not a bad place. You just don't want to be beholden to the people that live there.
It's a lot better than the Shadowfell.
Yeah. I mean, I sent Trickster Fae after you, and they got you. But yeah, none of your crew members have come across this sort of thing before. This glaive is bigger than pretty much anyone can carry. I mean, even Blood would have a rough time with it. It's big.
Okay, so now the question is, it's the fact that they were inside.
They've been inside every time.
No, the guards. They were awake and inside.
Oh. Yeah.
They really changed up the MO, and now I've got even fewer ideas than before.
Yeah.
And we're so good at making friends.
All right, Zach, while they're thinking, what did you make?
I have made Tolvin Drevaka a half-elf bard.
A half-elf bard. Dravok, you said?
Tolvin Drevaka. Drevaka is his last
Drevaka.
name.
Got it. So you got to switch the names up a little there, Zach. That's the name of one of the dwarves that we that were brothers.
I'm really bad with names. It's great.
Just flip his name backwards.
That's fine.
Navort.
I mean, if you guys have no idea what's happening.
I was thinking, like, me personally was thinking it was some sort of ritualistic killing, and maybe they were trying, because you were mentioning they were eviscerated. I was thinking like maybe someone was trying to use the viscera as fortune telling, like craft stuff, but then the glaive thing threw me for a loop.
Yeah, Jack was on the werewolf or werebeast train, but could not find blood on anybody because it's not a werebeast.
I was also like with the tech magic looking to see if anyone of the crew had capabilities, and I rolled the nature check to see if I'd seen a beast on my travels that would have caused such damage, and I come up with nothing.
Did you detect magic today, or just yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Okay.
Thinking I should have now. You said that, but it's too late.
Well, I mean, we have this glaive here, and we haven't really looked at it, so...
Oh, it is
You
new.
work your-
No. Blood really looked at it. He really looked at it. He just learned absolutely nothing from it.
We went to another
very-
universe.
It's very shiny.
He switched
He
off.
was like, "Oh, that looks nice," and then he was like, "Oh man, I wonder what's for dinner." And like,
It's like, we know nothing about this glaive. Trenton, if you want to give it your pair of eyes.
It's a really big. Did you say glaive's like a sword?
no, it's like a spear with an axe head.
It's a really big spear with an axe head.
It's kind of like a halberd, but it's more of a bladed end instead of the actual like axe end.
Oh, did you want me to look at it?
Yeah, like, look at it.
Well, I can't identify, but I will cast detect magic.
Okay. Yeah, it's magical.
It's magical.
You want me to pull it out, Jack? After what happened to Squawky, I kinda don't want to touch it.
What sort of school of magic is it?
Enchantment?
Yeah, it's enchantment. Yeah.
It's enchanted. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't.
That's
touch
my
it.
that's my go-to as a DM for enchanted weapons, because I always get that. It's enchanted with enchantment.
Enchantment magic. Yeah.
Unless you want to be more specific, but
No, that's good.
Because I learned I can learn the school of magic.
Yeah, it's enchantment.
Oh no, just the area, not the school.
Wait, what?
I learned the area of magic.
I don't know what that means.
I know, I lied. Ignore me. I
It
read
would be
that wrong.
enchantment.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be the school of enchantment magic.
yeah, yeah. That's good. So I've
That's
relayed
where
that to
you
them.
get-
I probably wouldn't touch it if I was you.
well, we can't just leave them here.
Can.
Well, we could.
I have a crew's morale to deal with.
And it's going down like you wouldn't believe.
I mean, I can try and nullify the magic on it so we can touch it in case it does anything funny.
Is Zach's new character among this crew? I want to turn to a random crew member.
Believe it or not, yes, Zach's one of the random crew members that is standing there in the room.
I'm going to turn to this random crew member and say, "You there? Pull that glaive out if you would."
Damn you.
Okay, so you're a half elf. Roll a strength check. If you want to follow the captain's orders.
You just want strength.
Just straight strength.
Strength.
Yeah, he'll go. Captain, that looks a bit heavier than what I could lift. I'm not quite sure if I'm the person to be yanking on that thing.
Yeah, he's kind of scrawny, Jack.
Blade, honestly, you're the best option in this regard.
I haven't dispelled the enchantment yet, by the way.
Can you dispel the enchantment?
I tried to dispel magic. I could try it. I don't know if it's going to work. We don't know if it's going to work. Just more. Trenton was more advising, don't touch it until we know more about it. Or
What
try.
if I put gloves on? Would that work?
Maybe. It might work. Couldn't hurt.
Do you have gloves that'll fit on Blue's hands?
Oh, I mean, you could, just take some fabric. Take one of our spare hammocks and wrap it around my hands.
Got, oven mitts on. Or just uses a pot holder. Like it's hot.
Are you trying to pull it out?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it, but I'm gonna take. I'll take. I'll just yank one of the hammocks down next to me and kind of wrap it around my hands, one on each end, so that I can. I don't know any better. I don't know if that's gonna stop me from getting cursed if it's cursed.
Okay.
Tolvan's gonna go, "You can do it, sir. You are the strongest one on the ship," and I'll give you a bardic inspiration, which is a D8, and you have 10 minutes to spend it.
Okay, see what
Can-
Strait check.
Can guidance and bardic inspiration stack?
Yep.
It's gross.
I will clap Blued on the back and go, you've got this big guy. Or as far up his back as I can clap. Probably like the small of his back.
Strength plus a D8. And then
A D4.
what
And
does
then
the
a
guidance do?
D4.
1d4.
A D4.
Oh,
Oh man.
30 something.
35. Exactly. You go and you wrap your hands around the haft and doesn't come out.
No. Oh no.
Like think like Jack Sparrow and the sword that gets stuck in the door
the
and can't get
door.
it out.
Oh.
Hey Jack.
Yeah, I see. I guess our only option is to pull the bodies off of the grave. Go from there.
Oh. Maybe we send all the crew members away before we do that.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Everyone out! Everyone out!
Everyone shuffles out like the heads down.
I feel so bad for the crew.
they're all just going to leave next time we get to port. Just
That's
going to
our
leave.
whole new crew.
Just going to walk away.
They're just gonna go AWOL. Okay,
not worth
so
2 gold
do
a week.
you pull the bodies off the glaive? Okay, that's
Yeah.
kind of messy.
Yeah.
But yeah, now the glaive is just sticking in the door.
Is it poking all the way through the door?
No.
Okay.
In fact, it looks like the tip of it's like barely into the door. So why would Blood not be able to pull it out?
Magic.
Enchantment.
Magic.
In short, mate.
Did you get
That
that
was my
Dragon Age
favorite
reference?
That was my
Yes.
favorite lore.
Any other investigating you'd like to do?
Hey Jack, what if we took the door off? Can we do that?
Well, my best guess is that's magic. Trento, can you try to dispel magic?
Yeah, I can give it a go. We'll try
Okay.
and cast the spell magic on it.
Go ahead and roll a 10 plus your spellcasting modifier. Oh, sorry. Go ahead and roll a d20. Add your spellcasting modifier. Sorry, I had it backwards.
Nah, 10. No, I lied. 12.
You don't have a plus 11 wisdom.
What?
It's
Oh.
just your spellcasting modifier.
Just my spell carding was 8.
Okay.
Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. I read spell attack bonus.
Yes, not that.
Not that. 8.
8. You. It's still there.
I don't think it worked.
You don't say.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. I guess this is a new ornament here, then.
Jack, just take the door off.
I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. With a 35 strength, you probably could have just broken the door off its hinges.
That's true. So actually, that would be really funny.
Hey,
if
he's just
I
walking around.
With the
I just
door
ripped
attached to the
off.
end of a glaive.
Yeah, I'd be like, well, that didn't work.
Sort of works.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. That's probably a good idea, dude. I guess I need some fresh air. Sorry, I'll turn to the other officers. You're all dismissed. Sorry to interrupt your sleep. I'll turn back to Blood. Let me go see if I can fetch some sort of tools or something from the storage.
Could you have Havoc do it?
Havoc!
He's the bosun.
you-
It's his job.
Just Captain.
Can you get this door off the hinges?
Does it need to go back on?
A new one will at some point.
Okay, I'll be gentle.
He seemed real disappointed about that.
Yeah, he goes and takes it off its hinges. It's just easier to just break it off. Like, see these two little hinges right here? Axe. Done. They're not
Just
super
imagining
sturdy doors.
The door's just laying there with the huge glaive just sticking straight up out of it.
That is exactly what it's doing.
So have all these attacks been happening in the same barracks?
Yeah,
They're always in the same barracks? Okay.
it's a mystery.
It is quite a mystery.
Captain, next night shift, we could have someone else navigate. I can stay down here and keep an eye on things.
Yeah, I think that would be worth it. Honestly, I might join you. Probably not going to sleep too well anyways.
You're just gonna be woken up by Blue. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Jack, another one died. Okay. Yeah. All right. The rest of the night passes without issue. We are moving on to day 7. So weather first.
All right, let's get that weather.
Daytime.
Daytime 16. I'm pretty sure that's a heavy rainstorm. 16. Oh no, it's light rain. Just on the very cusp of 15 is heavy rainstorm.
Woohoo!
So it's a little annoying and drizzly, and 17 is smooth sailing. You've pretty much hit every encounter that I had on.
Yay!
Except you haven't figured out the night one, so that one
As
keeps coming back.
tradition.
But yeah, pretty smooth sailing. You guesstimate you're probably just a few days off of the island of Unterok. And yeah, we will move on to the evening. Whatever you want to do about this.
Yeah, I will join Trenton in watching the quarters, which don't have a door, so I'll be outside the quarters.
I mean, the door is there.
I thought we took it off its hinges.
It's lying there.
It's on the floor, next to
It's on the floor.
where it should be.
It doesn't
you
have
do
a
know-
door.
I mean, you do notice that the glade's not there anymore.
Wait, when did it disappear?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Sometime during the day. You're asleep, Blued. Jack is piloting the ship.
That's true. That's true.
This was 2 decks down. His 24 passive perception does not see 2 decks down.
What? That's ridiculous. You mean I can't hear that over the sound of the ocean and the crew and the wind? That's ridiculous. But also fair.
Oh, intrigue and mystery.
So yeah, I'd be posted downstairs.
Okay.
Basically keeping a watch. Keeping mine eyes peeled.
Yeah, you guys are, well, let's see what the random encounter is for the evening.
Do my roll? It's mine.
Oh, is it my turn?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, go on, roll it. I don't want to be responsible.
Just keep rolling.
Ooh, a 5.
It's pretty much down to
What?
nat ones at this point. But yeah, yeah, so Trent and Jack, you're just kind of sitting there, like, watching the door.
I wanted to watch the room, but I guess I'll watch the door.
Oh, I mean, you want to, like, be in the room?
No, the door's on the floor, and I'm...
Oh, you're watching the door. Got it.
Second-
Well, I mean,
The door's haunted.
in the middle of the night, a crew member gets up and he's like wiping his eyes, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, Cap, I need to go to the bathroom."
He's gonna die in the shitter.
Trenton. Sorry, I should have said this before. Trenton would be posted at the other end. If Jack's at that end of the door, that end of the thing, I'd be at the other end.
Okay.
So we've
I'm
got-
out here and you're out there.
I mean, there's a lot of crew members like milling about because it's a cannon deck. They're just kind of like doing their job at night.
And I'm just
But-
being in the way. I just pull up a seat outside the door.
I think
They
I'm-
don't argue. You're the captain. It's your ship.
I think I'm very confused as to where the attacks are happening.
You are, or your character?
Me.
I think
Me-
They're
Me
happening.
is.
They're happening in the room.
Here.
They're happening in here.
Yeah. Okay.
And there was a door,
Here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
so
I'm.
the people out here wouldn't see anything.
Yeah.
The people that are awake.
And I'm stood. So yeah. So I'm right. I'm stood here.
You're in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on as
Jack's
much
out
as I can.
here, sitting in a chair, watching from over here.
Yeah, option B.
Sitting in a chair directly in front of the doorway, watching.
Actually,
And
that's
one
hilarious.
of the sailors gets up and he's like, "I need to go to the bathroom, Cap."
Carry on.
He wanders off.
like hall monitor or something.
Where's your hall pass? Did you talk to the teacher? And then I get stabbed in the back. Actually, I can't be stabbed in the back. I can't be surprised.
No, you're not surprised. But Zach, you're asleep down in the lower one.
Okay.
and suddenly, screams of terror wake you from your slumber.
This cheating, invasive bitch, I swear to God.
Yeah, no. Tolvin would wake up and be like,
You
What?
have you're a night elf, so you have dark vision, even though everything's kind of grayscale. Since I mean, I guess there would probably be a torch in there, so
I mean,
people wouldn't.
if
like,
it was
eat
fairly
shit.
dark, I would cast dancing lights. I mean, somebody's screaming. I wake up.
So
dancing
boom,
lights.
boom, boom! Dancing lights up the room, and you see before you a thing of nightmares. It like how traveled is your character?
He's a bard, so if he hasn't seen it himself, he's at least heard stories of all kinds of weird shit.
All right. Well, this is what you see.
I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. If that could go back to being invisible, I'd be happy.
And your lights are up, and it turns and sees you, and you feel something affect you. But what's your max HP? What are you at right now?
38.
Oh God, it might actually be a little bit.
Make a character immediately get murdered.
Well, no, because like what it's been doing is killing people, and people are waking up, but then it casts the sleep spell on them immediately, and they go back to sleep. So they don't even realize that they saw something, or something happened.
He can't put me to sleep. I'm a
If
half
they can't
elf.
roll high enough. It can't roll high enough.
No, Fey ancestry.
Oh, you're
I can't. No, I have advantage against being charmed, and magic
and you
can't
can't
put
be.
me to
Yeah,
sleep.
you're right. You're right. All right. Well,
Hell
like
yeah.
it tried to put you to sleep, and then it realized it couldn't. So, I need you to, well, let me get the turn order up. Let me clear the turn order.
I was like, I'm a half elf. I know I get some of the elven benefits.
And you're going to be right here. And I need you to roll
wanna be.
initiative.
I don't have control over that token.
You have control over your character. You should. I just pulled your character down here.
Weird. There we go. I have control over this one. Hey, there we go.
You have a 13 AC? Okay.
I'm a spellcaster. I'm not meant to be in the front lines. I am a bard.
Can you control that one?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
The one I just put out there.
Yeah, I have control over that one.
Okay. Well, you're here. Okay. I just wanted to see you move it. But you are here. Go ahead and re-roll your initiative and then put it at 22. I just was editing that one so it had health, so it had your name, so I could see it. I closed the bad guy character sheet the last time I opened it. Good job. After it's been open since the first night. Oh! Well,
I'm okay with that.
okay. As you feel it try to put you to sleep, you're like, oh fuck. And then like it realizes it can't put you to sleep, and you're like, oh fuck. People are screaming. Jack, you have now heard the screaming. So after a turn, you and Trent, who are awake, will be able to come down.
Yay.
What do you do, Tolvin, when faced with your own mortality?
I'm going to use my bonus action to use unsettling words. I'm going to look at that thing and go, why, you're the dumbest, ugliest thing I've ever seen. So it will take a D8, a negative D8 to its next saving throw.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll the D8?
No, we'll do it when you cast something on it.
Oh, and then I was going to cast Raluthan's Psychic Lance.
Okay. Sounds like
I
you're
need
cheating.
him.
I need you to link the spell first because I haven't played with that one.
It was one of the spells that was available to pick. It is my only 4th level spell.
Yeah, I know. Bards have weird spells, and yeah, it's fine.
It was
I
that or
just have not
Polymorph,
played
and
with
I
it.
didn't want to play with Polymorph.
Yeah. Okay. It needs to make what, an intelligence save? You said.
An intelligence saving throw, and it has a minus 1d8.
It didn't. Okay. Well, the minus 1d8 goes off, and it still happens. So.
Pony-chan.
And
All right, so since
they
he
take,
failed,
and they're incapacitated. Yeah.
yes, and then I'm going to. What's half movement to stand up?
Basically, to get out of bed. Yeah.
And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get the fuck out of this room.
Okay.
So I can get about there with the last 15 feet of my movement.
All right. When you move there,
Oh, fucking
Oh,
hell.
look, another one!
one of the other crew members suddenly and just flashes its glaive at you as it turns back into basically a demon at this point. But
12 does not
a
get
12
there.
does not hit. Yep. Okay. So the reaction did not get you. But now it's their turn.
Bye.
One of them can't do anything, so. there's
Yeah,
that.
this one is incapacitated for this turn.
So
This one
there's
is not.
that.
That was kind of my thing. Sweet, incapacitate him and fuck off.
Hey, it's good attempt.
Little
13
did you
also
know
does
there was
not
a
hit.
third one.
And a natural 1 doesn't either. This is like the luckiest of Zach's characters that has ever existed.
Ooh,
It
it's
is,
because
it's
we've been
amazing.
rolling shit all morning,
right,
so...
It's also one of his longest
now it's
lasts.
the top of the order. So Trent and Jack, I need to put you where you are on the map and let you roll initiative at some point. Trenton was hanging out here. Jack was hanging out here. Blued is asleep.
No, it's nighttime. He would be up on the upper deck.
Blued is on the upper deck.
These stairways go up and down between all decks.
Yeah, that's just the easiest way to do it. It's like a spiral stair, up, landing, up, landing, up, land. Yeah, yeah. It's just the easiest way to do it.
Because I'm using the app, it's not recognised it on my token.
Okay.
It's by rolled an 8 initiative.
Oh man, I rolled much better for you.
You
Too
did.
bad.
Shame.
Descending. All right, Jack, you have heard screams from below.
So like what, 10 feet into the stairwell and then like another 10 feet down?
Basically, yeah.
And however
But
the
like
doorway
you're
works.
like out here, and then you have to go into the room.
Okay.
Door is currently closed.
I will open the door.
Okay, you like
And
fling open the door, and you see one of your crew members like standing there, like running, like fleeing from these two very large, mean-looking creatures.
After recovering from being blinded by the dancing lights and the terrifying visages that are now in front of me.
I mean, you wouldn't have been blinded by the lights because the rest of the ship is torched. It's lit.
Oh, okay. I'll shoot this one, so I'm not shooting past my crew member. No sneak attack, no bonuses, just a straight. Bam! That's loud as AF.
Yes! And Blood, you are now aware that something is happening because a gunshot has gone off below decks.
Yeah.
And then for my bonus action.
Okay.
Let's see. So that was 10, 20. And then was it any movement to open the door?
5 feet of movement to open the door.
25. So I think I've got 5 extra feet. I will step back away from the door to allow people through.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Tolvin's up.
The one closest to me is an asshole.
I knew it.
There's
surrounded
other
by
crew
assholes.
members around that thing, aren't there?
Most of them are dead.
Okay. I'm gonna use unsettling words on the one next to me again. You big stupid idiot. And then I'm going to cast suggestion on him and just say, I suggest you go over there and carve up your friend instead of me. So if he can't be charmed, it doesn't work on him. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw otherwise.
I don't know if you can make him attack somebody
Yeah,
else.
you can't make him attack somebody with suggestion. Or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell. That includes attacking someone else. It's only a 2nd level spell. It'd be really strong if you could use it to attack people.
You could
That's what
suggest him
6th
to
and
not
7th level
attack.
spells are for, Zach.
I mean, it would have been nice to make him go attack his friend.
You could tell him to go stand in the corner for an hour.
Yeah.
You're in timeout.
Yeah, no, I'll just tell him to go stand over in the corner.
New
Instead.
character, still learning.
Ponder his life.
Exactly. Just be like, so yeah, wisdom saving throw fails. And then I'm going to move away from him. Because I want nothing to do with that bullshit.
You said go stand in a corner?
Yes. Go stand in the corner, pointing off that way.
Okay, he still hits you.
That's fine. He can try.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
13 points of slashing damage.
Damn you.
Okay. Trent, you're up. You gotta run to the stairway and then go down the stairs.
Yeah. So I will run action dash. 50 feet gets me at the doorway.
Okay.
But I like to think as I run down the stairs, I run to the doorway, see that, and go, shit. And step back there. So that's like 55 feet. And as a bonus action, I will cast Starry Form Archer.
Okay.
That is my turn.
The wild shape. Alright, it's their turn. This one goes and stands in the corner.
We better battle me.
It uses its action to dash. It has now successfully stood in the corner.
He didn't specify time.
He said for
you
an
know,
hour.
it got a.
No,
it got
that's
away
what
from me.
Jack said.
What I said.
Oh,
And you
that
cannot
was Jack.
metagame and influence your teammates on what they should say.
I know that was metagaming. But
Jack,
spell.
you shot this one, so it's going to hit you with its glaive.
That's fair.
oh, does it have
Actually-
reach?
It has
Yes,
reachy reach.
it's a spear, so it has reach. You know, actually, he's kind of upset.
I don't know
He's
why.
kind of upset you shot him. So he's going to cold and cold the three of you.
You
Oh,
mad,
that's
bro?
gross.
I'm cold.
It's a DC 0, so you can't fail.
Yeah, that adds up.
That's a DC 13.
It's a con
not.
save, right?
A con save, yep. Jack,
Oh,
you take
I'm-
40 points of cold damage.
I am very cold.
Oh, thank God I passed, because that would kill me outright.
All right. No, it wouldn't kill you. It would not
Oh,
kill
that
you.
would. Yeah, that'd kill me. That'd be
You
bad.
take 20 points of cold damage, and I mean, technically, you're concentrating on suggestion, so I guess you need to make a concentration saving throw.
18.
Yeah, you make it. Trenton, you take 40 points of cold damage.
Certainly do. How many?
40.
Oh. Oh.
Ow.
How rude.
All right. So, now it's the top of the round again. Blued, you are now on the. You can now roll yourself, and I will roll for Imaga because you're probably going to need her help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she's also up on the deck with everyone else.
Jeez, yeah. So laggy, man. Driving me bonkers. Okay.
Oh, I have
Okay.
resistance to cold damage. I thought I did.
Okay, so you take 20.
It's a bit better.
That's a bit better. Oh, you can't. Because you're a token. It's not updating your health, but it's fine
No, it's fine. I'm at 30.
because you're using like the app. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Back at the top of the order, Jack. You're just like,
Ow!
yay!
Oh, so cold. So cold. I am going to shoot this guy as a standard action.
Okay.
I get sneak attack, right? Because there's a person within 5 feet of him.
Absolutely.
All right, it's gonna be great. Just you wait.
No, you missed.
I'm too cold. Hands too shaky. Bonus
Hands
action
too cold.
disengage.
Okay.
Nope. On out of there.
Did not like that. Did not like that. All right.
That's my
Tolman,
turn.
you are up. You are also like, ow!
Yeah, I've got a boo boo.
You have one more
Give me
health than Jack,
one.
if that makes you feel better.
Not setting a very high bar.
Yeah. Oh, Jack ran away. I was like, wait, where the fuck did Jack go?
I also rolled pretty well on 8d8 for 40.
Yeah, that hurts. So for the one I can see, I'm gonna throw some more unsettling words at him.
Okay.
Just like you're stupid blue bastard.
You're
And
gonna
then
run out of.
I have been
Charges
keeping track.
eventually.
I have two more.
Cutting words.
And then I am going to use Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
It is a 30-foot cube, so it should hit them both. That's the spell. They both need to make wisdom saving throws. And then the top one needs to subtract 1d8 from his wisdom saving throw. And then I'm going to run away again.
All right, top one fails.
Yep.
Bottom one does not fail.
Bummer. Oh well. Yeah, and then I will go there.
Blue, you have heard gunshots from below, and you're like, "Oh God, what's happening?"
I'm going to action dash here. Oh God, it's so okay. And then I'm actually gonna go ahead and use my action surge to dash again.
Okay. It's 10 feet per level you go down.
Yeah, so 10, so 20. So 30 brings me like what right here?
Yeah, we'll say that. Sure.
Okay. And then I'll just stay put right here. Hey!
I'm okay with this.
Blue, you're here! Oh, thank the gods.
I heard the gunshot, Captain. I came running.
25. Can't make it down the stairs. Action dash. 35. 45. And stuck on the stairs behind Blued. Okay. Because she doesn't have enough movement to move through Blued because difficult terrain and all that.
Who are you calling difficult terrain?
Everybody who's in the way. Trent, you're up.
I think she's calling you fat, Blue.
Because I'm behind the wall, if I run away, does he get attack of opportunity?
You're still in the threatened square, and he's in the doorway. Just because the doorway doesn't line up perfectly with the squares.
Okay.
So, like, if you look, it's like half this square and half this square.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. And if I was to step back and shoot through, I can shoot past Blue.
Yeah, you can see him through the doorway.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna risk it and climb over that box. Half my movement to there. I realise I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Yep, he's gonna smack you with his glaive.
That top one is incapacitated.
Oh, you're right.
I made
That
him go
will-
derp.
It will not.
I will then cast Guiding Bolt at the one in the doorway.
Okay. Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, I didn't.
You gotta roll it.
Why is it not rolling?
I don't know.
Why is it not rolling?
They see me rolling.
They hating. I know in my mind they think I'm white and nerdy.
They see me mowing.
It's doing something.
My front lawn.
Hey,
Okay.
you did it!
It did it. Okay, yep. But now it is no longer incapacitated.
Nope. And then. Did that hit, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. And then Starry Form Archer as a bonus action.
Okay.
That would have been
Okay.
with advantage, but Actually, I'm going to roll
Okay.
again, just in case it's a nat 20. It is not.
Nope. Anything else?
No, that's all of my movement and all of my spells.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. The one in the doorway is going to cast invisibility on itself.
That's not very nice.
That makes things a little bit tricky.
Makes me wish I would have taken Fairy Fire.
Going to move away from Blood so you can try to make an attack of opportunity.
Would it just be at disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay.
2 nat 20s one time.
Okay, try again. Good goodness.
Yeah, 18 points of damage. Think.
Sweet.
You feel your axe hit it, but you're like, well, don't know where we want it. This one's gonna step in the doorway.
Oh, there's two of them.
that's a big number, but
I need
Listen, I can count to
you and
3.
Trenton to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
not that I want to get caught in it, but isn't it a longer radius than that?
Oh, it is a 60-foot cone.
Yeah, Cone of Cold is massive.
So
It's
all of you,
gross.
yeah.
That's a
No.
con save, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I guess I did not mean to roll regular Constitution. but
Blood, you take 16 points of
it's the
cold
same.
damage. Trent, you take 16 because you're resistant. Tolvin, you take 16. Jack,
I'm
you take
unconscious.
33.
I'm unconscious.
Who's down? Jack.
And Tolvin.
Oh,
Jack and Tolvin are
fuck.
both down.
oh my god.
Cone of Cold, man.
And my fat butt is blocking the doorway.
You're blocking the cleric from getting down the hill, down the stairs.
Oh, I'm glad that my turn is before her.
Jack, please make a death saving throw.
I don't wanna, but okay.
That's a success.
I'm okay.
Tolvin, make a death saving throw, please. That's a success. Blood, you're up.
Okay. Gonna scroll down. I'm gonna attack twice. The guy in
Okay.
front of me.
No, you're not. And you just like you go to swing above, and your axe gets stuck in the doorway, and you're like, shit, and it's just stuck there.
God damn it! And now I can't move either to get
Now
Emma.
it's Emiga's turn, and she's like, Blood, get out of the way.
Oh, sorry, Emma.
Well, she can move through you now because she's got enough movement to get through your fat ass.
Hey, I'm just big boned.
So it's 15 feet to get there. No. Yeah, she's going to 15, 20, 25, 30. So she is going to get an attack of opportunity from this guy. But it misses her. But she also still can't get to Jack or Tolvin, really. Well, she's going to hope that everything goes okay, and she's going to set up for a turn and cast Beacon of Hope. So she's concentrating on that.
Oh, hey, that means we get advantage on death saving throws, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trenton, you're up.
Would
That's 30 feet, right? Sorry.
would I know that Imiga's a cleric?
Within 30 feet of her there, yeah.
Obviously, I've only been on the ship for like a week or so.
Yeah.
She hasn't joined us for any battles yet.
I would say no then, and as such,
So Tolvin, you don't get it. You're not close enough.
I will run up to Jack
Yeah.
and cast Cure Wounds.
I don't know if you saw that, but you're 35 feet away from her.
Aww.
Yeah, that's why I asked. I counted. I was like, oh no.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm casting Cure Wounds.
Okay, it's max healing. So what level are you doing?
Level 1.
Level 1. So 8 plus your spellcasting is Wisdom,
Mm-hmm.
right? Your Wisdom is
13.
plus 5, so it's 13. 13 points of healing to Jack.
Yay!
Hooray!
Oh, I'm
It's
still
still-
cold.
yeah. Paladin with Beacon of Hope plus a Cleric is just like happy
It's
times.
gross.
It's
But
fun.
it's amounts of healing.
I will then, because that was my action, I will
Why is Jack
Styrofoam
sideways?
I think he
Styrofoam
did that because
Archer
he's unconscious.
this,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
Their turn. Trent, you do notice that like you hit it with your starry form, and then it immediately like kind of glances at you, and like there's like the burning radiance on its chest, and it just kind of closes up.
It's not doing as much damage as I would hope it is.
It did full damage, but you noticed its wound closed.
Okay.
So this one is going to just keep.
I thought you were going to say Cone of Cold again.
No, they can only do it once per day.
Oh, thank God.
22 to hit on Blood
It does hit.
for 10 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
and 9 to hit's not going to get there.
This would not be a reasonable challenge rating fight if they could cone a cold more than once.
No, it would
Oh,
not
yeah.
be. It'd be like when you guys were like level 9 or 10 fighting the salamanders that got their cone of cold back.
Yeah, that was that fight wasn't fun.
But you guys are like level 6. Jack, you are you're awake on the ground. You're like, whew. Ow. Ice damage hurts.
I will stand
You're
up.
trying to stand back up with Trent.
Yeah,
in
but
your
my
way.
little thing
Your
was
little-
under
Under Trent.
Trent.
You're like, I can't stand up. Oh, what were you concentrating on? Oh, it was the
Suggestion.
no, it was the other one.
Um,
The
Hypnotic
color
pattern?
spray. Yeah.
Oh, Hypnotic
Is-
Pattern, I believe, is just instantaneous. It's there and then gone.
is blood blocking my shot?
Not necessarily.
Okay, there's still gonna be a chance to hit him. I just want to know if
It
it's
Depends how
Hypnotic
badly you
Pattern is
roll.
Zach, it's concentration up to a minute. So,
Oh,
because like that one would have stayed incapacitated, and it can't retry to save from it until it takes damage. So it would still just be sitting there stupefied if it didn't get hit.
It's my bad.
That's
He
okay.
begins to stupefy. Right.
No, friendly characters do not count as disadvantage on shots. Enemy characters do. so you're-
I was mostly the +2 AC for half cover.
He has half cover because he's behind the wall.
Okay, fair enough. Think
But-
that got there.
Yeah, 25 still gets there.
And then my attempt to not shoot blood with my offhand.
18 does not quite get there.
Okay. clamber up. And that's my turn.
Okay, Tolvin, make a death saving throw, please.
Yay!
14. That's 2 successes.
Doing good so far.
Doing good so far. Blood, your axe is stuck in the door. Oh,
I'm going
The
to
doorway.
try to yank it out.
Okay. It takes your action, but yeah, you pull it out.
And I guess I'll just move a little bit. I mean, I guess not really. There's not really anywhere I can stand that is going to be beneficial to anybody. So I'll just stay here.
Okay. It's Imaga's turn. She's like, Jack, are you okay?
No.
She's like, don't worry, I've got you. She's going to cast Cure Wounds at level 4.
It's a big
Which
boy healing
is-
spell.
24 plus... what's her wisdom?
3? 4?
Her wisdom's plus 5. So it's 48. So 32, 37 points of healing.
I feel much better. That sets me to max, right? I'd have been
I
at
think so, yeah.
50, yeah.
But she's down a 3rd level. She's down her 4th level. Her spell slots are all over the place, so I had to readjust that. All right.
Oh, great.
Then she's going to keep moving. 10, 15, that's 30. She can't do anything once she gets over here yet, but she's like, sorry, random new crew member. I'm sorry that you've taken so much damage.
You'll get used to it.
Trenton, you're up. He can't hear you.
I'm going to Starry Form Archer first, bonus action.
Okay. Okay.
And then I will Guiding Bolt. And I'll be like, somebody else have a go at hitting him. Hello?
Yep, it went. And it hit. So it is guiding bolted.
So next attack has advantage.
Okay. Can you link guiding bolt? Actually, I can scroll back up.
Yeah, I can.
Okay. It's their turn. This one is just hiding in the corner for now.
I'm assuming my Druid Guiding Bolt it's only a 1st level. I can cast that at using the 3 slots.
The free ones, yeah, it's first
Yeah.
level.
Cool.
But it's still one of the better first level spells.
Oh yeah, for sure.
This one's going to cast invisibility and move over here.
Now does
Blood, you can take an attack of opportunity, a normal roll because it has guiding bolt on it.
Oh, okay.
22 will hit. For 9 points of damage.
nice.
Only done damage with attack of opportunities.
Could be worse.
But that's their turn. So Jack, you're up.
Blood, where'd they go?
I don't know. I just swung my axe and I hit something.
Oh, right. He needs to make a concentration
They've
check.
still got to be in there. Take a step back, and we'll get ready to shoot them when they come out.
That one is not
Okay.
invisible anymore.
And
Oh, well, then I would have seen him move away then, right?
Yeah.
One went that way.
Oh,
To the
well,
left.
anyway, same plan.
He's saying to the left, but pointing to the right.
Guess I'll take a couple of steps this way and ready and attack when. when I see one of them enter the door frame, I'll take a shot.
Okay. Tolvin, make a death saving throw, please.
I have advantage this time.
No, you don't.
Does she not have Beacon of Hope up?
It's not an aura. It's only you
Oh.
can apply it to people that are within 30 feet of you.
Oh,
Once she casts
they
it.
changed it. Okay. I mean,
Either
that's
way,
my
you're
third save,
fine.
so
Yeah, you're stabilized at 0 hit points,
yay, still unconscious.
but no longer bleeding out. Blue, you're up.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna step. I think that'll be far enough. How's that, Jack?
That should be good.
Okay, and just to be on the safe side, I'm actually gonna use second wind on
Okay.
myself. Let's see, it's 1d10 plus fighter level. Okay.
$15.
Okay, and I guess I will. Does that count as an action?
That's a bonus action for
It
second
is-
wind.
Okay, then I'm gonna ready an attack if they get close enough.
Okay. Imaga's turn, and she's like, "Oh, poor crew member, I will save you." And she'll cast Cure Wounds at level 3, so that's 29 from her. Oh wait, I have to roll it because you don't have Beacon of Hope on you.
This is true.
I was trying to make my life easier. You get 25. Still pretty good.
It's better than what I had.
Still, that's pretty good rolls.
It's not bad. I'm not going to complain about 25
Considering
hit
max
points,
is 29, I'd say 25 is pretty good.
right?
So she's done. Trent, you're up.
I will hold my action, ready a guiding bolt to the one of those two that come through the door.
Okay. It's their turn.
Sorry, I meant to ask as well. Has we presume that everybody who can leave that room has left that room?
Pretty much the entirety of that room was massacred.
Okay, cool.
God damn.
They just
Well,
decided to go ham, so you guys are down like another 40 crew members.
Damn.
And these aren't even the ones that were mad at us.
But you guys are like standing there waiting. Jack, it's your turn.
well, fuck berries.
Well, Blued, I guess. You want to go in there? I'll follow you in.
Oh, I'm ready, Jack.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Jack's like, I'm not running in there. Tolvin, you're lying there on the ground, but like you seeing this pink dragonborn above you who had just, cast some healing magic on you, and you're like, ooh.
Yeah, no, he'll open his eyes and goes, my, is that an angel I see? And then I'll use half my movement to stand up. He'll kind of dust himself off and go, Blue, I believe that's your name, sir. Please beat the shit out of them as best you can, and I'll give you Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, thanks,
You. Thanks,
You also and
And
so.
it's just kind of
you. Okay.
And then I'll just ready an action to Vicious Mockery if I see one within 60 feet of myself.
Okay. Blue, you're up.
all right, I'm gonna move through the door.
Okay.
But as soon as I get through and I don't see either of them, I actually am gonna go, ah! Jack, I think they've gone invisible again. Okay, it really bothers me that I can't line him up with those stairs.
Well, that's what happens when you play a large token.
Yeah. But I'm gonna go ahead and continue a little further in so I'm not blocking the door.
Okay. It's Imiga's turn, and she's like, "Are you all right?"
For the most part, I think so.
Okay. She goes over here, and she's like, "Trent, are you doing okay?" And she casts Cure Wounds on you at level 1. Because she sees that you're not as badly hurt. So it's 13 from her. Shouldn't you be lower than 39 though?
Yeah, because I have to update the token manually. I just forgot.
Oh. So she should have healed you for more, but that's okay.
Yeah, I was looking about half as good as I should look.
Yeah, she would have healed you for more, but
That's all right, no, that's all right. I'll try and update it, man. Like, try and keep it updated.
So Trent, it is your turn now.
Guiding bolt fizzles out, unfortunately.
Yes.
And seeing that Blood's gone in and I can't hear anything, I did not mean to do that. I will run up to the door, poke my head in. Can I see anything?
No, you don't. I mean, you see Blood.
Yeah. Where have they gone? And,
I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't assume that they can do what my person saw them do. So, yeah, I'll wait there, I guess.
Okay. It's their turn.
I'm waiting to hear
As
this
they're
next
both
step.
now flanking Blood.
Nope. Jack, it's your turn.
Guess I'll bonus action dash into the room.
Okay.
And stop, and then as a standard action, I will listen for them.
Okay. Make a perception check. This is where you need the natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You were saying.
Okay. You're so in tuned with the sounds of your ship. You're just like, close your eyes again and concentrate on the noise. You hear people walking around. You hear, the loading of guns and the drawing of weapons. And then you hear this weird hissing noise. What is that sound? It's 2 decks above you. What is that weird hissing noise? Sounds like air being released from a balloon.
Don't think they're on this floor anymore. I think they've gone up. Which sucks because I don't want to spread out and search for them. But we're gonna have to spread out and search for them. But that's my turn. I have nothing else left.
Okay. Tolvin, you're up.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Huzzah! Almost full health now. Shit. He'll move closer. And then I'll just stand here. I'll ready Vicious Mockery.
Blue drop.
So did Jack say out loud that I think they're on another floor? Okay.
Yeah, I think he said that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go up to the next floor. So it's about 25, 30, and just kind of stand here and see if I can see anything in the cannon room.
Sorry, where did you go?
So I went one floor up and
Okay.
onto this landing here. There we go.
You see a bunch of people they look at you. Like most of them, they have simple like cutlasses. Some of them might have a pistol, but they're basic like crew members. They're barely armed.
Hey, anyone see two big ugly monster things?
You see just a chorus of blank stares.
Okay, thanks.
Imiga's like, she runs over and she's like, "What's?" And she'll be like, "Oh, Trent, you're hurt a lot more than I thought you were." And she'll cast the Cure Wounds at level 2, so you get 21.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. You're the only one who's ever thanked me.
Everyone else expects
I mean,
it.
Tolkien half-ass flirted with her.
I'm not surprised she was like, "Oh, you think I'm an angel?"
No, she's not
Aw.
easily corrupted by
Flattery.
human wiles.
Oh, what a
New
great
goal in
story
life
that
with
would've
this
been.
character.
Trent, it's your turn.
So,
Seduce the cleric.
quick question: the stairs here
Uh-huh.
go up. These stairs only go down. The ones next to blue.
What?
Or are they like you can go up and then up?
No,
again?
they both go up and down. It's like 5 feet up, a landing 5 feet up, so you can go up or down them.
So I can go. In theory, I can go up 2 decks from that set of stairs.
Yes. Both sides go up in like a spiral.
Yeah, gotcha.
It's not a spiral staircase, but it's up a landing up. You're on the next deck, then up a landing up. You're on the next deck.
So,
But it's 10 feet of movement each time.
yeah, so I'm gonna do. I will go 5 feet, 10 feet up to the top. So it's 15, 25 up to the next one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
So it's 30 feet there.
Yep. And this is doored as well, I assume.
Yeah, there's a
into
door there.
this cannon room. Can I use my action to push open the door and look in?
Sure.
I will do that.
Okay. Push open the door. Nothing catches your eye immediately.
Okay. I will wait here, I guess, then.
Okay.
Or like scan this room, in as much as thematically I'd be looking around.
Yeah, you can't make a perception check because you already used your action, so...
Yep.
Jack, your turn.
So is it like 15 out the door and then bonus action dash so I can get up to 2 floors?
Okay.
Thankfully he's already got the door open, so I'm gonna step inside the room.
'Kay. Okay.
And do me a listen.
Okay. Make a perception check.
This is another natural 20.
That's all I do. All I do is natural 20s. That's
Still
pretty high.
very good.
Still very high. You're like, thought I heard him up here, and then you concentrate again, listening to the sounds of the ship, the creaking, everything, and you can hear the hissing again. You're like, but it's up again.
They're on the main deck. Or in my room. I swear, they're in my room.
I guess technically they would be in your room right now, yeah, because they can only go up 10 feet at a time.
Oh, okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay.
I'll say it out loud, yeah, so that...
I mean, you say it out loud, and Trent can hear you.
Yeah, Trenton can hear me.
Oh no, not your room.
Not my room!
Not your room. All right, Sylvan, you're up.
I guess I'll just move and then dash to catch up with the captain.
Okay.
Because I don't really feel like being down here by myself.
I swear to fuck, if we get all the way up there and they go all the way back down again.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
This is our combat encounter. We're
Just running up and down stairs. I mean, we will be fit as fuck once this is finished.
How long until we start suffering exhaustion?
I know, right? Just make a strength saving throw to not collapse because your muscles are burning from running up and down stairs.
It's so much easier swimming.
None of you have a high strength.
Okay. I'm assuming that all these three standing here are going to be difficult terrain to move through.
I mean, they're in the room, so you have to go up 10 feet on the stairs, 10 feet to get through Trent, another 10 feet to get through Jack, and another 10 feet to get through Colvin. Now, this is the drawback of playing a large character.
Yeah. Okay, so 10, 20. So I'm going to have to use my action to dash. So
you could get like here, just outside the door,
15,
because it's 10 feet up, and then like 10 feet to get through Trent, and over here.
35, 45. Okay. I can get over here then. Just be ready. I'm going to find him.
Imogo follows you guys up. 5, 10, 20, 30. She's stuck on the lower landing, though. Trent, you're up.
I'll sort of give a nod to the captain and continue running up the stairs.
Okay. 15 feet to get like right here.
Yeah. I'll get there. 15 feet.
Yep.
And I will glance around up here and see if I can see anything.
You don't see anything. I mean, do you want to like use your perception check?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Why not? Why not?
Why not? 26 is pretty good. I mean, you're very in touch with the actual ship, not the people on the ship, and you're like, you can feel like the slight rumbling, this ever so slight rumbling of like floorboards vibrating, like something is passing between them. It's in the captain's quarters.
Can I use a free action to shout down the stairs? I think they're in your room, Jack.
Yeah, sure.
I think they're in your room, Jack.
Kill them! Kill them! Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. That's their turn again. Okay, this one can only regenerate 2 HP to be at max. Okay, Jack, you're up.
Excuse me?
They've just been regenerating health this entire time.
Good. They could disappear, run away, and
Yes.
heal.
They suck.
Good
What
stuff.
a bag of dicks.
Okay,
For
pretty sure with a
sure.
bonus action dash, I can get into my room.
Don't
Wait.
touch my stuff!
Don't touch my stuff. You run in there, swords out. Like, ah!
They're not here.
They're not there. No.
Oops!
My turn.
All right, Tolvin, you're up.
I will. What? It'd be just use my movement to catch up to them, or will I have to dash?
10 feet to get where Trent is. So to move through Trent, you need 20 feet to get to like here, or here, or here. If you want to go into the room, it's 20 feet to get right behind where Jack is, like right here.
Yeah, I'll stand next to the captain.
Okay.
And I will ready vicious mockery.
Okay. Lead, you're up.
Oh, come on, Jack. That's 15 and then 25 to get through. Was that Trenton?
Yeah.
And then I guess. Oh god, it's so laggy. I'm so sorry. Okay, so to get next to Jack, would that be 5 or 10?
Get next to Jack?
Yeah.
You could get behind him.
Get behind him. Okay.
UVA, which makes up about
Okay.
85% of the UV light that we
There we
take in
go.
from the sun, penetrates deeper into the skin. UVA is connected.
Whoa!
It's Imiga's turn. She's going to follow up. 10, 15, 20, and she's going to just be right here next to Trent. She's like, where's everybody going?
They were in the captain's room.
They're still in there as far as you know.
I wouldn't have seen them come up the...
They're still in.
No, you can't see them.
Oh, I can't
Well,
see them.
they're not invisible. They are currently a gas.
Oh, okay. They are in the captain's room.
That's what you've been hearing because you guys are rolling so freaking stupidly high on your perception. Is the gas passing through the floorboards going up levels, but they can only move at 10 feet per turn while they're in gaseous form. So that's why it takes them taking them so long to get up to the top. But also, it's given them time to regenerate their health back to full.
Neat.
And so it's their turn.
I didn't.
They
get it.
drop. Oh,
Should
it was
be-
still your turn.
Yeah.
Sorry. We were talking about shit.
Yeah, that's right. I guess I'll just use it. Well, I can't get in because Blue's in the way, so I'll wait out here.
I mean, you can. It's 10 feet for each square of movement you move through someone.
No, I'll wait out here. It'll be like, yeah, basically wait out here with Imiga.
It's their turn. They're going to drop concentration on their gaseous forms and appear on the deck. And Riff's immediately like, oh shit! You hear him shout from up above you.
Oh shit!
Riff.
Well, fuck.
Oh wait, here they are, Captain.
Oh,
You don't
yeah,
say.
Captain. All right. The one. It's kind of funny because the one that's further away from Trent is going to hit him with his glaive, and then the one that's further away from Imica is going to hit her with his glaive.
That's just rude. Maybe we should just be friends.
23 to hit Trent.
Yes.
Take 13 points of slashing damage. 18 to hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, take 13 more. They get 2 attacks. So, and then against Imbiga, a 15 is not going to hit her. 23 will though for 15. She needs to make a concentration check for Beacon of Hope. Ooh, just made it. Jack.
Yes.
you hear, oh, here they are, Captain. And you heard Riff go, oh fuck.
Flip around, just see glaives coming down across the doorway.
Yep. Slamming into your crewmates. Oh.
Good. Great. Bonus action dash, standard action well, I'll get there when I get there. Bonus action dash, so it'll be 10, 20, 35 to get here.
You come out the door through your friends and you're like, oh, as they're kind of just standing there like flanking the door with their massive glaives.
Standard action disengage. 5, 40, 45, 50, 55. Cool. That was all my action. Actually, wait. I have 5 more feet of movement. There's all of my action economy. And I'm done.
All right. Golden, you're up.
Can I see either? Can I see them from where I'm standing or no?
You can't see them. No, they're flanking the door.
Damn. Shit.
Plus, Blood is in the door. No, you can't see them at all.
Yeah, I'm looking at this going, everything is in my way.
Yeah.
Shit.
You guys piled into the captain's quarters.
I was very
That's
concerned.
what we do.
I did not regret that.
In Trenton's defense, that's where they were.
That's where they were, yeah. In your quarters.
And
they
Emeka
are.
and Trent both got hit.
Yeah, they did.
Blood still has Bardic Inspiration, so I'm just gonna ready vicious mockery and stay.
Okay. It's Tobias's turn.
Wait, Tobias? Oh no.
He's standing there and he's like, oh. And he casts haste on Jack.
Tobias is actually going to get some action.
Yeah, boy.
Is haste not a touch spell?
Nope, it has
Is
a
it?
range of 30. It has a range of 30 feet. It is not a spell.
Yay! More stabby stab. Also, Blue should probably get that. I mean, yay, haste!
Blood's still in the room and Tobias can't see him right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, Tobias is here helping, right.
Tobias is on deck because he's crew chief and Riff's the pilot, so it was going to be they were going to attack the deck crew if you guys didn't realize where they were going, but you rolled a 29, a 27, and a 26 on perception.
High enough.
So, Tobias is done. Riff is like, he's just going to maintain control of the ship because that's his job right now. He's just in case he gets, like, attacked. Because he was going to get attacked. Blood, you're up. Oh.
Sorry, 'tis the season for shitty cats. Okay. I guess I'm gonna come back barreling through and move myself here. Roar! And then I'm gonna take a poke at this one. Click. Click. Oh god.
23 will hit, the 14 will not.
Oh, oops.
I get it.
And that'll be my turn.
It's Imiga's turn. She just got whacked, and she's like, Jesus, guys, what is that? Now she's just trapped in a corner between everyone.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
She saw Trent take a pretty hefty couple of cuts, so she's going to cast Cure Wounds on him at level 1. Get 13 HP back. That's her turn. Trent, you're up.
Seeing as there's not a lot I can do with this range, I'm gonna cast Thunderclap on this one.
Thunderclap will hit your teammates.
So what?
Thunderclap is all. It's a cantrip, and it's all around you.
Oh, 5 foot all around me. I won't do that then.
Yes.
I won't do that then.
Thunder Wave is the
That's.
one.
I think that's the one.
That's a first level spell.
I'm getting confused between the two. It's also not prepped, so.
Gotcha.
Oh well. There's no.
Yeah, Thunderclap's very situational.
Yeah.
Cantrip. It's not the best.
Yeah, I keep getting confused between Thunderclap and Thunderwave. I will this.
Play Baldur's Gate 3. It'll teach you a lot about D&D.
Yes. I need to buy it. I will just take a... I will just...
It also...
Go on.
Oh, I was going to say, it also teaches you that flanking is not is an optional rule and is not actually in D&D.
I did actually know that. I
thought you knew that. But it's not in 5.
I mean, I knew that, but I like using flanking rules because it's more fun for the melee classes, but then also the enemies can use it too. So
yeah,
it's a double-edged sword sometimes. But if you're fighting like a big bad boss, you're like, we can flank this guy, and he doesn't have anybody to flank with.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll a disadvantage with Guiding Bolt.
Okay. On which one?
The one that directly next to me. Actually, no. If I fire across here, it's not disadvantage, right?
It still is because you're within 5 feet of an enemy. This one.
Oh, okay.
If you're within 5 feet of an enemy, your ranged attacks are
Yeah.
at disadvantage. It doesn't matter if you're targeting it or not.
I'm gonna have to.
You
roll.
could be shooting a bow across the deck, but if you're next to a bad guy, it's at disadvantage. 19 will hit though.
That's not disadvantage. There it is.
Oh.
Because
14 will.
I can't choose disadvantage on the
you
app.
can't.
I've got to roll twice.
I think I can select it for you on your character sheet. Let me see. I'm just gonna turn advantage on for you, so we'll just take the lower number. Go ahead and try to roll, see if that works.
I'm gonna go starry form on the same one.
Okay. So 16.
Why blue?
16 will not hit though.
Why is that blue?
I don't know. The natural 20, but no, doesn't hit.
Yes. Not much else I can do. That's it.
Yeah, it's their turn. Let's see. Trenton didn't hit them, but Blue did. So they're both going to swing on Blued. 16 to hit. I think he was I think he has a breastplate. 26 to hit.
That does hit.
14 points of slashing. And then the other one, 20 to hit.
It hits.
For 12 more. And 24 to hit for 17 more.
Oh!
Miga's like, Blued, are you okay?
You guys are mean.
Jack, it's your turn.
Okay. I get all the attacks. But I
You
only
do.
get sneak attack once. Switching to the pokey poke. Do I have advantage? Because flanking?
Yeah, you're flanking.
Give him the stab.
27. for 23.
Ooh, I have a temporary hit point.
And temporary hit point.
Okay, and then my haste attack. I did not roll that with advantage. 15 to hit for the
15 does not hit.
Okay, so and then my offhand with advantage.
24 will hit.
Poke.
For 6 more. As you see, as Jack's like, you see one like just glance off of this thing's hide, but he managed to find black blood seeping from its pores or sores. Tolvin, you're up. In the middle of the room.
Yeah.
You literally can't get out.
I can't get out, and I can't see anybody. I could throw some hypnotic patterns out there, but that wouldn't be a good idea.
It might not be a good idea to hit all your teammates.
Probably not.
Not a good look on your first time fighting with the crew.
True. Blue just got hit, so all healing word blue.
Okay. Blue gets max HP, so that's 9.
Oh, yeah.
She still has Beacon of Hope up. It lasts for like a while.
Forever. And I don't think anybody else is. Where's Jack? I can't see Jack. And Blue still has Bardic Inspiration. I've got 1 left, so I guess I'll save it. And already Vicious Mockery if I see one of them.
Okay. Tobias' turn. He's concentrating on haste. What can he do? Well, he's not bad with his pistol. He's going to stand there and... you know what? He doesn't get a lot of action. He's going to use Dissonant Whispers. At level 1. Fuck it, level 2. On the top one. It's a DC 15 Wisdom. That's a terrible roll. Good lord. It does not make the save, so it takes 14 points of damage, and it can't do something. It has to use its. This is what I get for using spells that I normally don't use. Dissonant Whispers is. They have to use their reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. So 5, 10, 15, 30. So Trent and Blued get a melee attack of opportunity if you would so choose to try to hit it.
I would so use to choose to.
Trent, why do you have advantage? Oh, you don't.
You put it. No, you put it on.
You're right. You're right. I know. I realized as soon as I said it, but it's the first roll anyway, so it takes 4 from your quarterstaff. It takes 10 from Blued. Oh, you know what? I don't think I healed them last turn. Oh well, they've healed enough. So Tobias is kind of cleared up the space a little bit, and that's going to be his turn. Riff is controlling the ship. Blued, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to attack the guy right next to me.
Okay. You do have advantage because Jack's over there.
Oh. Okay, well, there's the first attack. The second. Good thing I have advantage. 17 probably doesn't hit.
It does. They only have a 16 AC.
Oh, nice.
17 plus 19 is 36. Blued is a bruiser. Bum, 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 bum. He still almost got taken down in one turn by the two of them now.
Yeah.
It's Imiga's turn, and she's like, "Oh, Blued, you took some heavy hits," and she's going to cast. She's going to use her last 3rd level spell to use Cure Wounds for 29 points of healing for Blued.
Oh, that's so much better. Thanks, Imiga.
And Trent, you're up.
If I was to get to this square here, Oh. This square here. Boing.
Mhm.
Would I be able to see the one at the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you'd also provoke an attack of opportunity from the one that's closer to you,
That's fine.
because they have a 10-foot reach. Okay.
We'll risk that.
Oh, yeah. Take 21 slashing damage for your
Ooh.
silly movement.
I will then guiding bolt this one.
Okay.
At level 2.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Come on. There we go.
Uh, 21 for 19 points of damage. Okay.
And then followed up with starry form.
22 to hit for 13. Okay.
Nicely done.
That is my turn.
Stars druids are silly for either healing or for DPS. It's their turn. I will definitely let them regenerate this turn. So they're kind of getting. Well, he's not happy with you. This one's not happy with Jack. So
I don't know why. I just stabbed him in the back.
a lot against Jack. 22 to hit.
No!
17 slashing.
Yes.
13 to hit. Not gonna get there.
No.
The other one is attacking Trenton. 13 to hit's not going to get there.
No.
23 will, though, I'm
Yeah.
sure, for 9 points of slashing. You're lucky that the higher damage ones are rolling the misses.
Oh, yes.
They can put out a ridiculous amount of damage. Jack, you're up.
More stabbing. Sneak attack. Go. Advantage. Go.
Yeah. Good lord. 28, 30, 31?
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Oh. The one-hit wonder that is a rogue.
One-hit wonder. Yep. And now everything else is going to be less exciting.
But you got more temporary hit points this time.
Yeah, to replace the one that I just lost. I assume that hits for 9 damage.
Yeah.
Then 3 extra damages.
Okay.
Three temporary hit points.
Not dead.
Okay, well that's my turn. And it'd be great if he was dead.
Tolvin, you're up. Hey, there's an opening in the doorway now.
You can finally join the party.
95 feet of movement. All right. Who's cheating now, Zachary?
I mean, it's part of my sub race. I get 130 feet of movement.
It's the problem with these interdimensional ships where everything is.
No, I'm just giving Zach shit because he was always like on my overview maps. He's like, it's like 10 feet to get there. I'm like, you
It's
fucker.
fine. I'm gonna come out. How does either one look worse off than the other?
Yeah, the one that's closest to you is pretty. It's bleeding from a lot of different cuts and wounds. They both are, but that one looks like it's barely standing.
I will look at that one, use my last bardic inspiration, and go, my, you're just about on death's door. And then I will cast command and tell it to use drop.
Okay.
So if he fails the wisdom saving throw, he has to strike the D8. If he fails, he'll drop whatever he's holding, and he will end his turn.
I mean, it's not on its turn. Oh, it's when the turn begins, right?
Yes, at the beginning of his turn, he'll just drop whatever he's holding. And
I mean,
then
he
end his turn.
he successfully saved, but the 1d8 is going to make the difference. So, because your spell DC is 15, right?
No, mine is 16.
Oh, well then you didn't make it. Thought it was 15 earlier. That's fine. Yep. Okay, done.
Yep.
Hey, look, they're both yellow.
And they're both bards.
Bard Bros!
Bro, you bard.
I didn't like
I'm the
that.
bardly bard. I'm the bard with a little extra bard. My character talks very goodly.
Well, those are all concentration spells, so he doesn't really want to stun Jack for a turn. So he's just going to Dissonant Whispers again on the one that's next to Trenton because he's trying to help, the crazy druid man. He's going to cast it at level 2.
Just trolls me with haste. He's like, aha, here's haste. No more haste.
No more haste. No more haste, Captain. No more haste. It does save, so it takes 12 points of damage and does not run away. But not 12 points of damage. What the hell am I talking about? It's 13.
Yeah, I was gonna
so
say, where did you do the math?
6. 6 points of damage. Riff, not doing anything. Blood, you're up.
Oh boy! I'm gonna whack this guy here. The one
Okay.
next to me. I'll whack him.
21 for 10.
And then I'll whack him again.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh, because I have a great axe. I wanted to get kind of like lodged in his skull for a second, and then when I pull it out, just like a black ichor just goes all over the place,
Yeah,
like
you're
a
just like,
fountain.
and you watch his glowing orange eyes just kind of fade to a dull, like orange, no longer glowing, and then you just, and the ichor sprays out all over Jack.
Oh.
And I'm just cackling maniacally because I just had the killing blow and I'm really excited about it. And then I'm actually, because I could still move. I'm actually gonna come over here because I'm like, here, next victim. Can you please move? Oh my god! Thank you.
But yeah, you left him at 2 HP after the first attack.
Oh shoot!
So it's Imiga's turn, and she's like, she kind of like just sits down because she feels like it's coming to an end.
Mm-hmm.
Trent, you're up.
She worked hard.
Okay. I can't really do much without stepping away.
You need some Misty Step action over here.
Kind of do.
But you don't get that unless you're a freaking stupid sorcerer or wizard.
I think druids can just take Misty Step.
No, they can't.
Talk
No,
shit about.
it's not something I can do.
sorcerers.
It's not on their spell list.
Not. I know there's a few spells I'm missing, but I wouldn't know what to do with them anyway.
That seems a really odd one for druids not to have.
I know. It stuck. Like, I wanted it on my druid.
I'm going for broke. 3rd level guiding bolt. I know it's a disadvantage, but
Okay. He's a one-trick pony. 20 points of damage.
Ooh.
then Starry form archer again.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Yep. It's going to cast. It's going to cast darkness directly on itself.
Oh.
Darkness imprisoning him, all that he sees.
Darkness.
And then
That's
you
what I
hear
was thinking.
a splash.
No.
Birds.
Lots of money.
Gonna make
Gonna make-
better.
The ship's moving, so at the top of the round, He's roughly about here, but he's underwater. So Jack, you're up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So there's just a big sphere of darkness, but I'm not in it currently, right?
Nope.
Oh, because he cast darkness on himself. We didn't get attack of opportunities.
Yeah, you have to
Okay.
see the
Yeah, it's basically counts as total cover.
target. Can I make that move with a bonus action dash? Oh, but that puts me in the darkness, doesn't it?
Yes.
Go back.
That's just on the edge of the darkness. I think it's like centered like here. It's a 15-foot
Okay.
radius.
Do I see his wispy cloud of smoke?
No, he jumped in the water.
Oh, okay.
So he's down 40 feet. Because you're up on, 50 feet because you're up on the quarterdeck.
Yeah, okay. I do not see him, but I'm gonna stab him if I see him. That's my turn.
Okay, Tolvin, you're up. If you don't want to do anything, just say skip. I'll just get through this real fast.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Says
Okay,
I'll skip.
Tobias can't do anything. Riff can't do anything. Blue, you definitely can't do anything. Nemica's not going to do anything. Trent, maybe. But you're in the middle of darkness, and you're not entirely sure which way you're going.
No, he's floating off the ship, right?
He jumped off, yeah, and the ship
he's-
is still moving, so he's going that way behind you. But you
Okay.
also are in the middle of magical darkness, so you don't know which. You have to roll like a d4 if you want to move to decide which way you go.
No, yeah, I think I'm just going to stay put. I'm going to be like,
Okay. He's going to get a turn. He floats away another like 80 feet, and if nobody's going to try to do anything, that's the end of the combat.
Oh, Jack, I've gone blind. Help.
No, Blue, come towards my voice. Come this way. Oh, but watch the stairs.
Runs into the wall because that's towards your voice.
You hear thud. You're like, oh yeah, you're down.
Oh.
Sorry, Blue. Walk the other way, away from me.
Oh, okay. Just wanders this way.
I mean, the darkness goes away after a few seconds because he's out of range.
Oh, okay.
It also only lasts a minute.
That's better.
But yeah, you have successfully defeated the two Oni that were masquerading as your crew and killing people.
Bunch of douches.
And they magically they magically polymorph, so like there was no blood.
Would I have not picked that up on detect magic though?
No, it wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't detect them as a person.
Oh, but if they'd been in Oni form, it would have.
It could.
Right.
It would detect their weapon, but their weapon also like disappears when they're.
That's tricksy.
And detect magic wouldn't work on just the Oni themselves. They're not just a magical thing. That's not how detect magic works.
So when the other one died, did it drop its glaive?
I mean, you can search the body.
Oh, I would like to search the body.
Okay. Yeah, you find his glaive.
Hey, Jack, can I have this?
Would polymorph not leave a magical aura around it then?
Sure.
Because that's kind of what I was thinking that I would hopefully find with detect magic. But if it doesn't work that way, then that's fair enough.
So I'm gonna kind of tentatively touch it, and then see if I can pick it up, because I don't know if I can actually pick it up or not.
Yeah, I mean, you try to pick it up. It doesn't seem to want to move.
Ah, shit.
It's Thor's hammer.
Oh. So we're just gonna have like this glaive sitting forever on our deck?
No.
Okay, good.
It's still being
Oh.
clutched in the hand of the Oni.
Can I find anything else of value on the Oni?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna
They
roll
are-
it overboard.
Yep. Yeah, you pick it up, and guess what? The glaive goes with the body.
I see.
Still clutched in its hands, and then you toss it overboard, and You're not like those crazy people who'd be like, what if I cut off its hands and then just hold the hands? Can I swing the...
No.
Use the body as a conduit.
I swing the body at people and it hits them with the glaive.
I mean, that's not how that works.
Anyway, that was night 7.
Yay!
But you lost roughly 40 crew that night.
Was that all?
That's all.
Well,
Do we go to the next day?
I think so.
Okay, I didn't know if you
Yeah.
guys wanted to talk after all that happened.
Nope, that just sucked all of the
Okay.
That was fun.
ass.
I'm going back to bed.
I guess it was nighttime, so I
Frozen.
down in the lower decks
Okay.
to prepare the bodies for a burial at sea.
And Riff's like,
Oh.
hey, Captain, that Bard fellow held his own pretty well. Might think about taking him on some away missions.
He did. I'll look around, see if I can see him.
He said he was going back to bed, but
Yeah.
Isn't he on day
You know what
crew?
you know what I'm realizing?
Olden? Yeah, I think so.
She's
I
going to go
should've
back to bed
used-
and be immediately woken up. Time for duty.
Well, not immediately. It's the middle of the night right now.
Okay, cool.
I should have used that bardic inspiration on that first attack. That would have probably killed that guy, and then I could have attacked the other guy with
Well,
my
no,
second
bardic-
attack.
Bardic Inspiration can't increase your damage. It can increase your chance to hit.
Unless you're one of those
Oh.
cool
It,
bards.
it depends on what kind of bard
He's not
subclass
that kind of
you are.
bard.
He's not the cool kind of bard.
Oh.
The
He's-
special thing
he's-
my bardic
He's
inspiration
the annoying
gets-
kind of bard. He decided to play an eloquence bard,
And
which
this
is fine.
bad.
I'll just kill it off.
And this is bad for you, good for us.
Yes,
Perfect.
Yeah,
more annoying
because
for me than anything.
the lowest I can roll on deception or persuasion checks is 21.
That's right. I
Yeah,
remember.
yeah,
That
eloquence
is the
bard.
lowest I can
So
roll is a 21. I am the best liar and the best fucking persuader there is.
Anywho, it's now dawn has arrived. The dawn of the 8th day. So go ahead and roll for Tolvin wakes up to go about his duties, Jack, so you can see him on the deck crew helping well, he'd be helping Jimmy at this point, but yeah.
I'll hop down, wander over
Oh,
to him.
Tobias wasn't even supposed to be there. Oops. Oh,
I appreciate the heist. Not there.
Huh?
I appreciate that. Tobias is the one who gave me haste, right?
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
So I appreciate that, even though he was
Yeah, because Tobias is supposed
Not
to be
really there.
day crew,
Yeah.
deck chief, not night crew. Oh, well.
well,
well.
it was there's good reason for him to be awake.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Everyone was up at that point. So
Well, I was trying to make sure it was just the people who were supposed to be on the deck.
Is Riff now night crew then?
Rip is night crew because he's the first mate and he drives the ship at night.
Yeah.
While Jack drives it during the day. I'm obviously he's still the first mate, and when he wakes up during the day, he's second in charge.
Yeah.
But anyway, go ahead and roll for weather, Mr. Jack. 59. Pretty sure you're fine. 59 is lightly cloudy.
And a 2.
Welcome to the crew. Are we about to die?
You rolled a 2.
I got it for the D20.
All of our crew is always on the precipice of death. It's just, I'm pretty sure We're bad. We should rename the ship the Bad Omen.
Yeah, I mean, you are sailing along, and it's, slightly cloudy. It's a fairly comfy day out, and you can see a ship approaching you on the horizon. Considerably smaller than your ship.
Is this one flying any colors?
Make a perception check. 23. Not that you can see, no.
Why does no one fly colors?
Because you're in the Strait.
Well, can't be blamed by any governments for sinking the ship. They're not gonna fly a government color. Yeah, let's shoot this ship. Who's with me?
We're just shooting the ship?
Yeah.
You don't want to board it or anything?
We might board it.
Fuck this thing. Boom, 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 boom,
Hey,
boom,
I
boom.
want to use these guns.
I'm not taking any chances getting anywhere near that ship. Let's just blast it out of the fucking water.
Sound the alarm. All crews or all hands to battle stations.
All hands to battle stations. All right, everybody's up. Everybody's awake. Everybody's at their battle stations.
No,
Was that
Presumably,
enough time for
I was going to say,
rest?
presumably no rest.
No rest yet.
Trenton is looking pretty shit.
Is that
He's
for
arcanely
the day
exhausted
crew
as well.
I assume?
Pretty well exhausted.
Sorry, what?
Is that for a day crew as well? No one got a long rest on that one?
No, day crew got a long rest.
Okay.
It's interrupted for like 10 minutes, and then you go back to bed. It's like
Okay.
waking up to piss.
My
But you
pisses
get beat
don't
up a
generally
lot.
take
You get
10
punched a lot.
It's like I don't recall getting a bunch of bruises and cuts when I wake up in the middle of the night, but
Every
you
time-
just go
maybe other
back to-
people's experience.
Every
you
time
back
I go
to
for a
bed and
piss.
you sleep for an extra 10 minutes and it counts as a long rest. It's like long rest is not. It's cumulative in D&D.
I am frequently attacked by Oni when I go for a piss at night too.
Hey, you guys had the chance to. They were in that room. They were in that room the first night. They were group number 3, but you rolled a 13 investigation when you were talking to them, so you did not roll high enough to
Oh,
understand that they were imposters.
shit.
You also didn't insight check any of the investigations on the first night.
We are really bad at Among Us.
Just play the Among Us theme.
Over an emergency button. Anyway, all right. So you are opening fire on this ship as it sails towards you. Are you turning your gun? Are you turning your cannons towards them, or are you sailing straight on?
I will turn the broadsides towards them and double check one last time that they are not flying any colors.
Okay. Make a perception check. They're closer this time, so it's a lower DC. Not that you really need it with a +9. No, there are no colors flying from this ship.
Yeah. Fire.
Okay. They're still out of range.
Then don't fire.
Okay. I mean, you fire a warning shot? I mean,
fire one cannon. Yeah.
fire one cannon. All right, you fire one cannon, and you realize that they're still a decent ways out of range, and you're like, okay, fine. You wait just a couple more minutes for them to get within range, but now they're within range. They did not turn away.
Okay. Now we can do the shooting.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, Trent has the character sheet or the specs for. Actually, I don't even know if it's on.
I haven't. It's not on Trenton's. I will copy it over, but I can quickly skip to Yoki's.
Uh, 16 does not hit, but you have how many on that side?
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 12. 12 cannons. So
What would the modifier be?
spamming that
'Cause
button.
That's Yoki's modifier, right?
The +5?
Yeah.
I think it's +5. Yoki's modifier would have been higher than that.
Okay, so it's +5. That's fine. Yeah.
I think it's just +5.
I was just making sure we had said it right that way. It's not using.
I think
any
so.
modifier.
I'd have to go look.
That's right. We can go with that.
Oh, I got to go down to the retired to find Yoki.
Big sad.
Okay, so the cannons. A 20-pound cannon, 5d8 bludgeoning. Yeah, it's just +5. It's not using your dex or anything. So yeah,
fine.
it's just
It's
+5
also-
to hit. Okay. All right, roll that 15 more. Wait, no, 11 more times.
1, 2, 3,
The 23 will hit.
5,
The 11 will not.
6,
19 will not.
7,
8 will not.
8, 9, 10,
20 other 21. Wait. Oh god, that's so many.
12.
Too many. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I feel like you should
7,
just
8,
roll a d20.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You fired like 17 times.
It's laggy. I don't know when it's doing it.
Okay.
Ignore the last.
You
ignore
hit-
the last two.
You hit once. You hit twice. You hit 3 times. You hit 4 times. Yeah, you sank it. 27 plus 21 is 48. Yeah, it only had 100 HP. Yeah,
You sunk my battleship.
Now
you
we can't
sunk
loot it.
with battleship. You sunk a freaking like baby
Sloop.
ship, man. A sloop, a single sail. But you blew the shit out of it.
Yay!
And the ship definitely just sinks below the waves as you blast it apart.
Oh, I feel better about that. It was a good day.
Just to get back
It
at
has a
them.
fairly high. It has a fairly high AC because it's small and fast. But you just
I
had to
figured
roll
it
higher
would.
than a 20, and you did that plenty to blast it out of the water.
What kind of loot did we miss out on?
From that ship? Oh, I mean, you missed out on an ambush. You missed out on a
Sweet.
bunch of cultists summoning in demon on board the ship.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, so good choice then, Jack.
That one was not laden with loot. That was another. I mean, you rolled a 2 to find it. It was the 2 to 4 roll, so it was a bad one. It was like the intellect devourers.
Well, at least
that
we
makes
got to
sense.
test our new toy. You know, we haven't gone into battle yet.
Yay! Our toy is
Fire the
fun.
cannon! Fire the cannons! Okay, there are no more random encounters during the day or the night, so we will go ahead and go to night. I need someone to roll a d20. Doesn't matter who. Roll it quick, because if it's not a 1, smooth sailing. It's not a 1, smooth sailing. You already got the 20 loots on this trip, so you don't get more 20 loot. But
darn.
also, Yoki rolled first. So day of day 9. So if you don't roll weather.
Oh.
Look, that too.
I'm doing everything. It's mine.
Nothing crazy happened. The weather, I think that's cloudy. But okay. So night 9, just roll a d20 as we fast forward through this last bit of the trip, because I thought you guys might stop at Darkfall. I didn't prepare for a full 10-day trip with encounters.
Oh. I think we
10.
had enough to spice up this adventure.
Probably
Yeah.
With the ghosts constantly coming back.
with the Oni, yeah, it definitely helped. All right, the final day of the trip before you reach the island. D100 and a D20.
Do it,
I'll
do
get
it,
that
do it,
D20.
do it, do it, do it.
Do it. Somebody. Okay. 64, I'm pretty sure, is just clear. 2, you didn't roll.
We are trying to
Yay.
get that nat one.
Trying to get it. All right. One more night, and then you'll be arriving in the morning. 13. You're fine. Okay. And yeah, at the end of a long and arduous 10-day journey, dealing with some things aboard your ship and getting bamboozled by some fae, losing your dragonborn fighter, which nobody seemed to notice. And you have arrived at the island of Unterrock, heading to the village of Erfenplock.
To be fair, Bjorn was kind of an asshole.
When I know it's like right at 4, but when you arrive, Blood tells you that, since Kim doesn't know this, Blood tells you that you can see over 100 Viking-style longships that the orcs are known to use. They've just been stopped and pulled onto the beach, and they're just sitting there. No guards, no nothing. And as you sail closer, Blood's like, he tells you that no one, the orcs, doesn't matter what clan you're from, there's no fighting on this island. If you cause violence to another on this island, you are immediately ostracized, taken to trial, and executed. It's like no contest. It doesn't matter who you are. If you cause harm to someone else on this island, your life is forfeit. He also tells you that it is a 3-day journey to get to the village, which sits near the mountaintop. And it will be very warm and muggy and humid down here at the bottom. But as you get further up the mountain, it will get very, very, very cold very quickly. So you will need to be prepared for snow and ice by the time you get to the village. And that's where we will stop for the day. The reason there's no like guards on the longships is because if someone stopped by and tried to steal all their stuff, they would literally invoke the ire of all orcs in the realm, and that's generally a bad idea.
So
YOLO.
They're like, yeah,
Don't
we're gonna
steal
stop here and
shit.
steal all their shit. Okay. We sail to Trovan City. Yeah, the orcs attack in mass. There's like 300,000 of them.
Zach, did your character hear that there is no fighting on this island?
Yeah, he didn't
He's
care
a
so
lover,
much
not a
about the
fighter.
fighting. Yeah, it was mostly when it's, yeah, no, there's going to be snow, so you have to cover up. It's like, oh, God.
Not my beautiful chest hair.
I mean, you don't have to cover up, but you might, get some exposure from the elements.
He's not so happy about covering up. He's quite colorful. He's very talkative, and he enjoys being the center of attention. He gets a little bit pissy when somebody takes the attention away from him. He is definitely an attention whore.
But also, there are a lot of natural predators on this island, and other dangers. So just be prepared for that. Also, as Blood tells you, like the journey to Erfenplock is not without peril. But once you get there, you'll be amongst thousands of orcs and other people. I mean, people are allowed to come here to worship. They don't differentiate. This is their holy place, but
Oh,
that's why Blood's mom lives here.
and remember, Jack, we got a bunch of marble. I think the intention was to bring it to sell here.
Yeah, marble and lumber.
They
I know
don't.
an island we can get some lumber from.
Well, Blue doesn't. Blue doesn't necessarily. It's been a while since he's been here, but they would not really have any use for the marble.
Okay. I couldn't remember if we got
Okay.
specifically to go here or not.
No, they could use the lumber for sure, but there's a lot of trees on this island. They might. I don't know. You can ask.
I put that we got Everfont, water, wine, and marble. So those were the exports.
Yeah, I mean they would absolutely love the wine and water here, but that's. You can decide that later once you get there and start talking to people. But yeah, that is so that was the journey the rest of the way to Unterrock. For this
that was a
session.
really good session, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
So the 16th. What do we think?
I am out of town.
Okay, the 23rd.
I've got nothing going on
Should be
in
good
September.
September
Yeah, I've
23rd.
got nothing.
Okay, we will target September 23rd. When it gets closer, we'll figure out if it works for everybody. But
Perfect.
thanks for coming.
Thank
Hope
you.
everybody had fun.